Yo, how's it going, Neo? Happy Friday. Not first. Andre NPR. Boom, boom, boom. Not second. Make your bed? I will. I will be making my bed. I'm just setting up the stream. Someone was in the bathroom, so I'm like waiting for the bathroom to open up. Yeah, I'll be cleaning my room too. Don't you worry. How's it going, Andre? Welcome. I look like I hit the gym. I hit the gym 0 times. Well, when I was in Florida, I was going to the gym, but yeah, since I got COVID. Yeah, I was going Space Trip on YouTube. Welcome. Happy Friday. Congratulations, by the way. Silhouette effect is cool. Thank you. We actually found a cool plugin by what's his name? Someone suggested a plugin by Finite Singularity. They're also a streamer. Porcelain squats? What are porcelain squats? Sounds like something. Sounds like you make fun. I could actually. I do want to squat more. Oh, subscription from Pagorli. Thank you. I do want to start going again. It's just gonna be difficult to do these long streams and then go to the gym. Like after this stream, I'm exhausted. It'd be really nice too, but I can only do one thing. I can only like commit to one thing, at a time. And streaming is something I have to commit to. Goddamn. Yeah, but my room is dirty. It's a metaphor for ice cream making, yeah. But thank you, Pagorli. As much as you love to flame me, Pagorli, I know I'm your favorite streamer. It's true. Okay. Desk is clean. Still so much shit around here. I have a bunch of like these empty milk cartons. I put all the piss bottles over there so you guys don't have to see them. Piss chugs. How's it going, Ladcan? What's the longest you've streamed for? The most I've done was 14 hours. I do want to do like, but like that's basically a 24-hour stream because like after the 14 hours you just want to sleep. But I never wanted to stream myself sleeping. Thank you so much, man. Your room looks exactly like mine for some. Oh, that's funny. Also, I figured out a solution for the for my monitor turning off when we have power issues. I didn't do it today, but I should do it soon. I can basically connect my UPS closer to the outlet and then get the extension cord that the UPS is currently attached to, flip it around, and then attach this monitor to it. But I haven't done that yet. We'll deal with it today. Or if I can get another, I'll have to find another extension cord, which I'm sure there are a bunch of them in the basement. But I'll do it if it like bothers me later today. My room is clean enough. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and boil some water, and we'll probably start. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Do water is boiling. Gotta clean this cup too. I think I need to buy another better quality UPS. For when I start the uninterrupted power supply. I need like a. How much are the like something like this? Whoops. What the hell? Why can't I click on it? New PC? No, no, no. This is not a PC. This is a uninterrupted power supply. Oh, APC. I see. What's APC? APC UPS 15. Yeah, it's crazy. It like yeah. I mean, it should be enough for like what I have right now, but I don't want to take any risks. Once we start doing the 24-hour streams, I'd rather it just be perfect. What is this? 1 GB network. Let's see. Greetings, Darth Bletchman. Welcome. All right. Let me clean this. Let me clean this cup and I'll be right there. Clean my thermos. Today's gonna be we're gonna be releasing today, so we have a lot of work to do. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna be working on. Let me see. We have to fix the leaderboard. I want to fix this, and yeah, then we're gonna do some. I might stop working on the juice of this mechanic. We'll see how I feel. Just because there are a ton of bugs we need to fix. Like, I mean, this is not the worst thing in the world. I might actually ignore this, but this I want to fix. And the leaderboard we definitely have to fix today. And then I think I want to do some debugging quality of life or speedrunning quality of life features. So I'll write all of that down. Just give me 1 second while I clean everything. I'm also thinking I might trademark Memory. I was looking it up, and I mean, I don't think I'll face any like legal action against Memory. There aren't any games named Memory, and usually it'd be fine. But it would be nice for me to grab it, snatch it up for the game, in case I ever decide to do like sequels or something. It is kind of expensive though, so I might do it after the Kickstarter. We'll see. Okay. The water's still boiling, so I'm waiting for 8 minutes remaining. Goddamn. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 4 minutes. Okay. But yeah, hope everyone's Friday's going well. It's almost it's almost Christmas if you guys celebrate. We will be not sure if we're doing something during the holidays. How's it going, Jack?
You want to hear my narrator voice? Oh, here it is. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday. Hell yeah, I paid for it. Alright. Twilight. Oh, well, let's, so yeah, I think the Twilight mechanic is, for the most part, done. Also, let me start our Pomodoro timer on 5 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Juice. So, we'll put here, let's create a new to-do. 12, 22, 23. Leaderboard. Yeah, it was too top priority. Leaderboard. I have enough organs. Look at all this. What the fuck? What's author is it? It's called Voice Mod. Oh, hey, are you talking about the software? This is called Obsidian. Anyways, exams are over. They're over to relief, man, and now I can do it. Hell yeah, there. Congratulations. What happened to your voice? We're using a voice mod or a voice changer. Actually, it looks like you are some hidden character in the game. We'll have to, it actually looks like you are some hidden character in the game and you're telling a story. Have him, yeah. Again, that's what the voice is. It's called a narrator. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so get our juice. The juice update, update portal. Oh yeah, this would be a lot of fun. Say, these are low priority, don't break. Level design we probably most likely not do today. Actually, we might do some if we want to do some chapter 5 designs just for like play testing. Other than that, god damn it. So, you use MonoGB for this online leaderboards? No, I use MongoDB. No, I use it's a software specific to our. It's a service provided for intended for Godot users or the Godot engine called Silent Wolf. All right. I think my alarm went off, but I think the water still needs like 5 more minutes or 4 more minutes. About 4. You're going to my mother-in-law's house on the 24th. She's making loads of food. Why are you going to you're going to your mother's house? Nice. Oh, your mother-in-law's house. Okay, okay. So making loads of food, and we're bringing ham, pepperoni bread, and dark chocolate, which, oh, nice. I'm looking forward to all of those things. I mean, I wouldn't know where your mother-in-law lives, but maybe I'll pay a visit. What are the plans for the Kickstarter and how much do you expect? I'm thinking, 10,000. I don't need the Kickstarter. I don't need the Kickstarter. Yeah, I don't need the Kickstarter to release the game, but it will help with the release, or it'll help if I want to expand on it. Like, I'll definitely add way more content to the game because right now all of it is developed by me. All of it is developed by me, and it would be nice to have the funding to like add better art, commission more stuff, better sounds, stuff like that. What the fuck is going on? Someone redeemed the narrator voice, and so here we are. There, after these 10 seconds, I will change my voice back in the voice statements then. Reality is slightly leaking.
Here it is. That's my normal voice. God damn. I need to update my green screen. Yeah, make a green screen update. Am I sure about that? Did I remove it? Should be good. Here he goes. What's going on? You should hear my normal voice, right? Hello? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Is this what we've come to? Now I gotta add a cooldown to this as well.
You win this time, Jack. You'll keep me for an hour. Not if I have anything to say about it. How's it going, Dome? Dome at 2. Did I say another room? We have 30. Can you calm down? We have 30 minutes, 30 seconds left. I'll be for it to get the water. I think we're gonna be working on the leaderboards today. And yeah, quality of life. Here, actually, let's bring that up again. Speed eroding. And I think we can even add some sort of assist mode. We'll see. We have 12 hours to work. All right. I'm starting a timer now. All right. Be right back. 27 times 5 minutes. I might add a cooldown to it. What's with the voice? It's a voice changer that someone renamed on Twitch. That's with the voice. Alright. Well, better get started. Ooh, this water is nice. This hot water. Alright, I will add a timer to it though. Maybe every 30 minutes, at least to be fair. Every 45 minutes, I feel like is a good amount. I don't care, Captain Coder, Sticks Color. Friday Chill Stream by Sticks Color. TG Khalil. Probably doing some crazy ass hours as usual. Pirate Software. No, yes. Yes, Jack. What the hell? Yeah. Is that really what my voice sounds like? Hello? Wow, what was it though? There it was. There will do cooldown and limits. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes. There it is. It's over. It's Jover. The Sticks working on. Oh, look. Look, this Sticks is working on the animations for Memory. Oh no, fucking hour again. I might actually grab another extension card. I know, so I know what to do with this. Need to add 5 minutes? No, I redeemed them myself. I'm a hacker. I'm a cheater. I'll cook you to lose. Okay. Okay. Cocaine. Love the song, yeah. Me too. Alright, so.
We're gonna begin now. So yeah, we have to do some leaderboards. There's a crash currently. If you're not able to connect to the game, if you're not able to connect to the servers, the game just crashes. We're trying to access a dictionary and it just doesn't work. And well, there's 2 issues. One, if you know, it's weird. If it's not able to connect to the server, it crashes. And if it is able to connect to the server but unable to grab the information, it also crashes. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but I think we just have to do a check, see what's going on. Like we just have to check what's going on, or just have some sort of try catch. The thing is, there's no try catch in Godot, so I think we're just going to have a timer that checks, or like a signal that checks if we've connected to the server after like, I don't know, 1 or 2, or like after like 5 seconds. And if nothing happens, then we'll just say leaderboard cannot be accessed at this time or something like that. And what I think I'm going to try doing as well is only accessing the information one leaderboard at a time. Right now we're grabbing all of them. The second we instance the leaderboard, we're grabbing all chapters, all data. And maybe that, I don't know, it's not that much information, but maybe it's overwhelming to make that amount of calls to the server. I really don't know. So we'll be fixing that. I don't know too much about like what are they called? Is it HTTP? I don't know too much about HTTP requests, but we'll try to figure it out. It shouldn't be too difficult. Everything is already written for us from most things are already written for us. But yeah, it's still kind of weird. All right. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great Friday. Meow, 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 meow. Um, so here we can even see what's happening here. So you can see Silent Wolf get score completed, get high score success, completed success, completed success. um, so calling Silent Wolf. Let's look at this, but before we do that, we're printing some here. Let me get rid of some of these print statements here. Actually, let's commit everything that we did yesterday. We just did some animations towards the end. Twilight collision animations. Okie dokie. 嗯嗯。Okay, so we got rid of that. Let me run this one more time. Oh, you guys don't see the screen here. Let me go into automatic scene switcher. Start this up. You should be able to see. I don't know why this sometimes bugs out on us here. Let me try to grab that. You should see my godot window. There we go. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Actually, you know what? Let me update this. 200. Transform, edit. 150. First, nice first, Tomer. How's it going? There we go. Okay. It'd be cool if we could grab this output, like if this was a dockable window, and we can only grab this. Maybe there's some sort of plug. You know, we could actually make our own. But yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, we could actually make our own. It wouldn't be too difficult. But that's for another day. For another day, far, 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 far into the future. All right. So, dude, what the hell? What is this? Print? Are we like printing event or something? Create profile pop up. So it seems like we're printing something. Will it scale appropriately? It will be slightly larger, and the hitboxes will actually be slightly larger as well. I don't think it'll affect the gameplay too much. I actually haven't tried it out, but I don't think it'll affect the gameplay too much. But I mean, it will affect the gameplay though. Input event mouse bunt. Let me see something entered. We have so much mouse entered stuff. I'm like, I don't even know where we're printing this. Obviously it's in the main scene though, in the first scene or main scene, or sorry, main menu. Do you all enjoy the new topless meta on Twitch? There's a topless meta. Oh yeah, the like it's like just below like the nipple line, or just below the nipple, or just above the nipple. um. If that's what you're in, I mean, if that's what you want to do on Twitch, I guess go right ahead. Um, go just chatting, yeah. I think if we lose numbers from it, I'm gonna have to start changing how we run the stream. All right, yeah, I forgot where I ran this, and we have to like go through every script and see where I print this. Nothing here. That's good. We have a ton of scripts to check for. I mean, I think we'll find it eventually. You know, it's weird though. I think it's on the button itself because I see it happening here. So actually, wait, let me go here. Whatever this script says here. Grab focus, button pressed. This is where we say button pressed. Connect grab focus. Huh. Connect mouse enter to grab focus. Why? Why? Mouse entered on menu button. That's this. This. Yeah, what the hell? Why the hell are we printing input mouse mode? Oh, wait, we're printing like an action, I believe. Mouse motion. What is this called? Input. All right. Text. Create profile. Print. We're literally like printing the event somewhere. I wish. It's not here. Oh, is it here? Fuck. I wish I included the like. Usually I write something along. Oh, right here. On mouse input test. Guess we'll find out. Mouse input test. I don't know what this is, but yeah, let's just get rid of it. Level editor. I have a specific page for it. All right. Oh, dude, yeah, what the hell? Mouse. Oh, button focus entered. Okay. I think we fixed it. Button focused. We can spell. All right, there we go. I don't think we use this anymore, it seems. All right, we do use this, but I'll leave it the way it is for now. Okay. Now we can actually get to it. Calling Silent Wolf backend. What the hell? SW logger calling Silent Wolf backend to get scores. Silent Wolf get score success. Get log level greater than 0. Okay. Push error. Pushes error message to Godot's inbuilt terminal. Oh, okay. All right. Get high scores request with completed var status check common errors check for status code response code if status check var JSON. So oh fuck. Check OK, false. Okay, so if it's equal to false, if we're not able to connect to the server, we say false. I'll need to no connection error. Here, I want to by default, I want to try returning. Here, let's see something. I want to see we just return false here. So yeah, we crash if we're not able to connect to the server. And yeah, index equals 1. So this is one of the there was another. So I don't know what was happening with Tomer's friend. This is the issue that happens if we're not able to connect to the server. We're just trying to grab from the dictionary and it just doesn't work. So yeah, we can fix this. And another thing we're gonna do is only call one server at a time for every just wait for the server to be finished, or wait for the call to be finished before we, or wait for the person to switch to the next leader. How's it going, Kolkus? Welcome. Also, wait, I forgot. I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat. Finished one piece of concept art, or I guess half of one big piece. Nice. Oh yeah. And Prathmesh. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome everyone. All right, so yeah, let's try to figure this out. Well, if it's equal to false, we just need to make sure if it is equal to false to not try to grab this information, not try to display this leaderboard. So let's go into our leaderboard. We'll leave this as where was that? I need to make sure I don't forget where that was. It'd be cool if we could only see a history of our. Here, what was that on there? Request completed. Oh, not request completed. Was the request completed? Get high scores request completed. Try that again. Yeah, status check. Status check is equal to common errors. Here for now. You know, let's keep returning it as false. So it says, yeah, we everything has been completed. And if it's equal to false, all right, let's go into our title screen, into our leaderboard now, and let me see what I'm doing here. Basically, what we're saying is leaderboard display index. Go forward. Go forward. Navigate leaderboards. Go forward. If leaderboard. Remember this being kind of crazy. How do we start this? Is there a ready function here? Okay, ready function creates signals. Main menu button connect to go to titles. Okay, that's all we do there. And then let me get rid of all of this. Get leaderboard scores. Okay, get leaderboard scores. Silent Wolf total leaderboards is equal to leaderboard dot size. Total leaderboard is equal to leaderboard dot size. Silent Wolf scores dot connect. Finished all. See here we're collecting all leaderboards, and we shouldn't do that. We should say just grab one leaderboard at a time. So I think we're going to get. We're going to create a function called get one leaderboard. For leaderboards in leaderboard, we say get high scores 100. I forgot what this does. 100 leaderboard 0. Why do we say 100? Like the top 100 scores, I assume. Get high scores. Get high scores maximum 10 leaderboard main. Yeah, we can also reduce this. That could also be what's causing it. We do have more than 100. Oh, not more than 100. We definitely have more than 10 on our leaderboard. So yeah, we can try to reduce it by a bit. I'll look into that right now, actually. I mean, max right now is 10, so we could just say 10. Instead of saying 100, because then that's just making it take longer to load. If we look at our leaderboards right now, so 10, I don't know, let's see. So if we look at our leaderboards, we can see on 1 we have, I don't even know what this is. I mean, 1 would be the largest one. Yeah, it is a lot. More than we need. We just need the top 10. So, oh, look how cute it is. All right, so let's go back into our leaderboard here. It's a leaderboard service provider, yeah. They do plan on expanding, like they do also want to do multiplayer stuff. So they are trying to expand to more than one thing, so yeah. You can do leaderboards, you can do save data, like login data. I don't know too much about like their security with it. There are some security concerns, I would say, but for the most part, it's pretty decent. Do you have to pay to use the API? No. How's it going, Cheeseman? You don't. I might potentially want to switch to what's it called? Firebase at some point. Just because there is a limit right now. I wouldn't mind paying them because it's so easy. Like for ease of access, it's pretty nice. But it is kind of limited. Especially if we want to like store like logging or like log data. There's a 40 kilobyte limit per like file, which is not. I mean, we can kind of hack it where like we keep splitting logs into 40 kilobyte files, but I feel like that's kind of annoying. I'd rather just, or in a perfect world, it'd be nice to just keep everything into one file. But I'm not concerned with it just yet. It's kind of like it's kind of on the back burner. Towards the end of release, or even after release, is when actually no, yeah, towards the end of release, before I actually post a game, that's when we'll have to make those updates. But yeah, not right now. All right, so get leaderboard scores right now. We're collecting everything. So right now, let's do this. Let's only grab one leaderboard per. Let's display every single leaderboard we have. Oh my god, I do not plan. I am not looking forward to doing this. But first, here, let me see something. Let's not do anything on the ready. Let me just comment this out. And I forgot what happens when we just run this. So nothing happens. We're not even allowed to press next. So this is actually nice. So what we'll do instead is we'll say create leaderboards, and eventually, we actually do want to grab the available. No, actually, there's no way to grab leaderboards, unfortunately, or grab what leaderboards exist. If I remember correctly, you have to directly check for a leaderboard name. So we kind of have to. We do have to hard code it right now. I mean, we could store this into a JSON and also send that over to Silent Wolf. If I'm not mistaken, there might be a way. I just don't remember at the moment. But yeah, let's do this. We'll say just create. We're gonna create a function called create leaderboard pages. I know you didn't ask for this, but I'll say it anyway. Say what, Antonio Jr.? Was Silent Wolf a pretty easy integration? Yeah, very easy. Like, they have a plugin. If you you can either find it on the Silent Wolf website, or you can just I think they might already have it in the asset library. How's it going, Speedy Coconut? Welcome. Okay. When I implemented leaderboard in my game, many started hacking my game. Yeah. That's inevitable. It's expected. We will have to have some sort of you're gonna get people to hack your game anyway. Regardless of even if you try, like, you want to put a padlock on it, obviously, just to prevent like the obvious hacks. But yeah, it's gonna happen anyway. The only thing that you can do is like moderate it. Unfortunately, you're simulcasting. Yes, I am. We're on YouTube, YouTube and Kick, and obviously Twitch. It was a pain to fix everything. Yeah. I'm sure it will be. Honestly, well, it's not like, the thing is, it's not official. Nothing is official yet. So like, even though we have leaderboards, it's like, we do have some like some checks. You would basically have to watch this stream to be able to like hack the scores. I mean, no, you can, never mind. Yeah, it's very easy to hack. But kind of created many anti-cheats. The thing is, this is a single player game anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Like, if your VODs exist too. Yeah, but you would like, if you're watching my streams just to hack, you're better off just trying to hack it on your own. It's honestly not even that difficult. So yeah, if you want to hack it. I mean, I can literally clear the leaderboards in like an instant, so like, it's not even a big deal. So yeah, it's like, you can, but like, it's just a minor inconvenience for me to just reset the leaderboards. And the people who already have their leaderboards set up, like, you would just have to reset your info. Like, you would have to play the game again and then resend the data. But people who are like, quote unquote, just play the game once, or we can even have it so that if you just run the game, we'll send the data again. And that's the only prerequisite to like refilling up the leaderboards. And then other leaderboards. I mean, the main leaderboard source is going to be on on speedrun.com anyway. So it's like that's the official, quote unquote, official leaderboard. Frantically studying the code on stream and trying to pay attention to devs concerning lack of food intake. Talking about my lack of food intake? How's it going, Blue Screwy? You've been doing this for a while. Yeah, I'm trying to release. I'm trying for January. Well, I'm trying the Kickstarter for January. The base game, Huel isn't food. Huel isn't food. It's life. Huel is life. No, I do eat. It's just Huel is my. Lately I've been eating 2 meals a day. One of them is Huel, and then the other one is like whatever my grandpa brings from work or makes. Not here to cause panic. No, I don't think you were caught. Like, yeah, I mean, we have already established that this is going to be a problem anyway. So, like, yeah, it is what it is. You're doing a Kickstarter? Yeah, yep. If anyone's interested, it is you'll get notified, and it does help with like the follower list to increase. But yeah, it's the same as like Steam wish lists. If you want to be notified when it pops up, it's greatly appreciated. But you know, just chilling here, watching the stream is awesome enough too. So, yeah, but yeah, it's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Create leaderboard pages. All right, so all we need to do is just create this stuff here, and then every time we load into a leaderboard, whatever is the current visible leaderboard, that's what we'll use. That's what we'll use to grab data from the website. Websites. Your game is awesome, Grants. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let's keep going. Get leaderboard scores. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead of this, we're just gonna say get 1 leaderboard score, and then connect this signal to set leaderboard scores. But for now, yeah, we still haven't created a leaderboard. I don't even remember how I create these leaderboard pages here. So let's see. We say finish collecting all leaderboards, and then we say set leaderboard scores. We say create leaderboards. For leaderboard and leaderboard, blah, blah, blah. Var leaderboard is equal to leaderboard container. So I'm gonna copy this for now. Oh wait, let me see. For run and leaderboard scores, leaderboard, add leaderboard item. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna create another function called create empty leaderboard. I guess we'll call it create empty leaderboard container. And I guess we'll also include the leaderboard name here. Var current leaderboard is equal to a preload instance. We'll say list index. We don't have to say this list index, but yeah, all we have to do is this for run and leaderboard score. So we're actually grabbing the leaderboards that we currently have access to for leaderboard and leaderboard scores. Leaderboard scores is an empty. Oh yeah, it's an empty dictionary here. Okay, so let me see this again. We're gonna say for leaderboard and leaderboard. We can say either leaderboard display names or what do we use here? Up to chapter 7, up to for leaderboard and leaderboards. We'll just grab all of this. Just make sure this works. Leaderboard instance, add child leaderboard, and then current leaderboard.visible is equal to false. And then we say finish collecting all leaderboards. Set leaderboard scores. We say create leaderboards, and then display initial leaderboard, and then enable navigation buttons. So here I'm gonna we're just gonna duplicate most of these things just so we can just create an empty, just to set up the foundation. We'll probably remove all of this pretty soon. Create empty leaderboards. So we'll say this. Create empty leaderboard container. Yeah, create leaderboard contain. Oh, we actually. Yeah, we can create all of them. So we'll call this containers and then just throw this in here, and we don't need to throw this in here. All right, let's try this out. Create leaderboard containers. Create empty leaderboard containers. I mean, on the ready function here. All right, so yeah, no runs on this leaderboard yet. Everything is empty, and then every time we enter a leaderboard, so we're gonna have to create a signal when we've set once we've grabbed one. Let me go into so what do we do here again? On create leaderboard scores. Oh, we said create leaderboard pay. Oh, we were gonna do it here, but whatever. Create empty leaderboards. Here, let me get rid of this. Create leaderboards. Okay, so for leaderboard and leaderboard scores, we say add leaderboard item. Oh wait, no, this is not it. Oh my god, there's so much spaghetti here. All right, so silent wolf, and then we say for leaderboard, we get grab all of this stuff. All right, so silent wolf. So we say get high scores. This score script or the score item just grabs the scores, and we can just return this. So let's just we don't have to let me see something. Finish collecting all leaderboard. We run this function called collecting all leaderboards. We don't have to do that anymore. But we're gonna say, oh yeah, we're also sending this. So yeah, we just have to say get high scores of whatever input. I'm just gonna put this on 10 because that's all we really need at the moment. We're gonna limit to 10, and we'll say import leaderboard name. For now, I think this is a dictionary that we're that this scores can return, but we'll just leave it the way it is. Okay. Actually, let me see. Get high scores. Yeah, it returns itself. Let me see. Get high scores. Yeah, return self. Okay. So let's go back here. Leaderboard. And what we're gonna do is, so we have to check. So we're saying navigate. Right now we're saying navigate leaderboards. Enabled navigate buttons. And right now, if we say previous button, we say, what is this? Go forward. Okay. Navigate leaderboards. Go forward. I feel like there's definitely a better approach to this. The wolf that makes no sound. What? Display leaderboard. So we do say display leaderboard. We could actually just keep this instead of saying display leaderboard. We say func get leaderboard data, and we check if there is any data. If there's no data, then we'll grab it. So here, here I'll comment this out for now, and we'll say func get leaderboard data. Oh wait, we already have this function. No. What did we call it? Where the hell is it? Create leaderboards, create empty leaderboard. Display initial. Oh, right here. Get leaderboard score. So So right now we're using this leaderboard scores. So we'll say if leaderboard scores dot has our input leaderboard name. Return, and we'll say display display data here. Or just switch to leaderboard. Or yeah, just display leaderboard. Else we'll try to grab the data, and if it doesn't grab the data, we'll still return it. But we'll just say it's an empty leaderboard. So we'll say get leaderboard score. And we're gonna say leaderboard on input leaderboard name is equal to. I think we can return this. It's returning itself actually. Whoops. Whoops, what the hell? Yeah, because it's not returning it. Let me see something. What is on our scores? Here. Score. Here, let me just do this for now. Var score node is equal to this. I don't even know what this is. Let's say node. Let's see what this is. Okay, yeah, it's a node. But yeah, we don't need the node. We just need to return the data. So let me see if we can find that real quick. Okay. But we don't need the actually trying to think. Right now we're returning the scores node, but we don't know. Let me see something. Dude, I forgot how to navigate all of this stuff. What's it called again? Get high scores. Cuz it's returning itself. We don't know. It's still trying to grab the data. Send get request of high scores request URL. It's gonna be a whole ass can of worms right now. I guess let's just keep it like this for now and see what happens. It's still grabbing the node, so we could technically still like print this out. Not split. How's it going? Welcome back. In case you remember me, I do remember your name. YouTube. I think there is a. My YouTube is probably down on the bottom. If you're on like a computer browser, I think there is a YouTube though. It's not YT. I'm the German from yesterday. Oh, I see. Right, right. Okay. So right now we're sending the same node over and over. Adding scores to leaderboard. We're gonna have to use this finish connecting all leaderboards. Let me see how we do this. Scores received. SW scores received and SW scores and emit scores received on scores. On if status check, we say emit signal. Top scores in response, we say scores received. So we want to check for this. We want to connect this signal as well. And then this is where we'll actually create the nodes. Okay. So here, let's do this. Leaderboard score. All we need to do right now is we're going to say not get leaderboard. We do need to say get leaderboard score, but we don't need it to. Oh wait, no, not here. We don't need it to return anything. We just want to say get leaderboard score first, not return anything. And we also need to connect it to. I'm trying to think. Do we want to connect it to the container, and then we have the container create everything if this exists. Goddamn, I feel like I'm trying to clean up spaghetti right now, and it's bad. I feel like we should just kind of start over. If we want to fix this, do this the right way. Shit. All right, let's at least try to get something functional here. So I'll keep these print statements. So we say get leaderboard score. That's all it's going to do. It's going to try to get the leaderboard score of this input name. And then we're going to connect our scores. I'm trying to think if we need to emit a unique signal every time. No. We also need to make sure that the player can't just switch between leaderboards while we're trying to grab this data, because that's just it's gonna break everything. How expensive will the game be? It's gonna be $10, but the price will be localized depending on what country you're in. I'm trying to think. So we get the leaderboard score. We want to connect it to. We're gonna want to deactivate. Okay. Yeah. We'll do the whole deactivating of buttons later. Right now, let's just grab the leaderboard score. We're gonna connect whatever this Silent Wolf scores node is. Dot connect. That signal that they have. Not finished collecting all leaderboards, but SW score is received. And it includes the data, so we can the leaderboard name and the scores. So actually, let me just grab this real quick. Oh my god. Yes. To ourself, and then we're going to say we have a function to create leaderboard. We'll call it create leaderboard elements, and then the leaderboard name. Well, we know the leaderboard name. We can just say input leaderboard name here. Oh, leaderboard name, and then the score data, which is this Silent Wolf scores dot scores, I believe. I think. See something? Scores. Okay. It's only a score from one leaderboard at a time. Okay. I'm trying to think if we want to create a scores. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So Silent Wolf scores dot connect. Silent Wolf scores create leaderboard elements, input leaderboard name. Silent Wolf scores dot scores. Okay. Currently, what we do here is we say add leaderboard item. And what we say is we leaderboard scores current leaderboard, which is I'm gonna redo this. I don't wanna deal with this this function here. So create leaderboard element. I'll just keep throwing this name, but we do already know what this is. String. Okay, so for leaderboard and leaderboards, we say here. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need to create the leaderboard VBox container anymore. We already have it. Leaderboard node dictionary. We haven't created a dictionary yet. But I think we'll have to see. It's equal to current leaderboard. We don't even have to say this. Leaderboard container. Are we creating the leaderboard? No, we're not. Current leaderboard current. Okay. We this already exists. So we can get rid of all of this. Leaderboard node dictionary of this input. We say add leaderboard item. Right now we're saying, wait, oh. So we do want to throw in the scores here. So we have the leaderboard name and the scores. And for score and scores. Current leaderboard, run metadata. I think this is all correct. Oh, wait, what is run? I think this is this. Scores. Wait, no. Level manager, time manager node, convert milliseconds to score. Current leaderboard. Oh. Four score in 7 years ago. Yeah. All right. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. Totally not a spam bot. How's it going? Okay. So we're running this check if leaderboard already has data. We don't run this just yet. We have to run this. We'll try this on the ready function first. So we lay leaderboards.get. We want to connect it. Here, actually, let's. No, yeah. We'll do this after we've already connected it. Get leaderboard score. Let me just make sure. Actually, I feel like we should do this here. Connect it first, and then. Okay. So check if leaderboard already has data on input leaderboard. Right now, on our ready, we're saying create empty leaderboards. I guess after we create the empty, technically we should check what our first room is. We say enable create empty display initial leaderboard. So we're saying display initial leaderboard, and we're saying I don't think we should say that right now because we don't know what it. Here, let's get rid of that. Is that what we're doing? Really? Empty leader. Okay, yeah. Let me get rid of all of this. Create empty leaderboard container. All we want to do is create these leaderboard containers. And then afterwards, I guess just on our ready for now, we'll throw it in. We'll say check if leaderboard has data on our first leaderboard. So we'll say leaderboard at 0. Wait, it's a dictionary, an array, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll try to get 1. Check if leaderboard has data. So let me just also print this. Get high scores completed. We're not enabling any of the buttons either. So wait, let me do that. And we also want to say display initial. Yeah, we want to say display initial leaderboard as well. Getting leaderboard for leaderboard in leaderboard display dot size display leaderboard dot leaderboard index. What's why are we saying initial display is equal to false? Okay, so we're doing here. I'm gonna actually fix this. Check if leaderboard has data. Creating get scores for and creating signal calling silent wolf. It says scores complete. I think we're purposefully returning false, so it's not showing any. Does it have their own leaderboard server, or does it use Steam? It has its own. I plan on using Steams as well, but this one's really because I don't really have I haven't explored Steams. I should, but the structure for everything with Silent Wolf is just already there, so I wouldn't have to. I know there are Steam API. There's a Steam API plugin, but I would still have to do my own which honestly might be better. But I also plan on releasing like on itch as well. So this would be a better like just all encompassing leaderboard, and then I'll figure out the Steam stuff later. Yeah, this is gonna be probably like a whole week project once we actually decide to like fully develop it. Today I'm just trying to fix it because there were some minor like server issues where like the game would crash. Currently the game crashes if we don't grab the data correctly. See, it's mildly concerning. They can just vanish. That would suck. Yeah. But they've been around for like 2 years now. And I do see them like working on the project. Like they're still updating it. They're trying to make it open source as well. Like an open source project. So yeah. Yeah, mildly concerning, but I'll stick with it for now. All right, so check if leaderboard has data. Leaderboards at 0. Dude, my monitor turns off from the. Trying to think if I should grab an extension cord right now. I have to run it through and to connect it to my. If it becomes a problem, actually, maybe after. Oh, I never even started a Pomodoro. Here, let's do that. All right. Check if leaderboard has data. Right now, let's just say I'm gonna create another function called. Display leaderboard already exists. Here, just gonna name it that. We're gonna remove a lot of this stuff soon anyway. We're just gonna say leaderboard. What is it? Leaderboard no dictionary. Dot visible equal to true. I think we already have it set to visible. Let's see. Oh wait, we have to run this. All right, yeah, no runs on this leaderboard yet. On chapter 1, let's go into. I think what we're doing now is. What is this function called? Our let's see, get high score is completed. Status check, common errors. Right now we're returning false on purpose. How's it going, Elenos? Happy holidays. Memory's looking great. Thank you. So it says Silent Wolf scores is success. We're not displaying anything, but on the bottom we can see that we are successfully grabbing the data. So let's now create the nodes for it, the elements, which I thought we possibly. I think we did create it, but we didn't actually add any of them. like as a child or anything like that. So let's go back into the leaderboard, create elements. And we also need to see, wait, let me see something. Trying to get scores creates signal. Let me see something. We're also printing game ID. Get rid of that. Okay, so Silent Wolf success. We're saying checking if leaderboard has data. We're not connecting any signals. There's no it just says Silent Wolf gets high score success, but that's it. So let me see this again. On are we not running get leaderboard set leaderboard scores? Where is it? Right here. Create leaderboard elements. Check if leaderboard. Oh yeah, we have to run check if leaderboard has data. So every time something is set to visible or something, we check if it has the data, and then we run this. But it seems like we do. What's interesting though, wait, trying to get scores and creating signal. I thought we are doing this. Let me see. Oh yeah, trying to get scores and creating signal, and then we say creating leaderboard event. Yeah, this is not connecting though. This create leaderboard elements. It's not printing creating leaderboard elements. SW score is received, even though it says completed and we said get high score success. I mean, technically we want to say get high score success, but seems Morning just overslept because my phone was on do not disturb pain. Oh, damn. Usually my alarm overrides do not disturb. Yeah, why are we not getting this? Scores.connect SW scores received. It says we're getting a success here, but create leaderboard elements, and then our input is input leaderboard name, and then the scores. It should be working. Something should be printing here. Maybe I screwed something up here. When are we saying Silent Wolf get high score success? Yeah, on status check. And if top scores is in response, maybe top score is not in response. Top scores are in response, and yet we're still not seeing we are emitting the signal. SW scores. Oh wait, are we? I guess I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, what the hell? Maybe I copied it incorrectly. Silent Wolf scores connect scores received. Oh, wait. Do I have to throw this in? No, we want to connect it first. And then leaderboard dot get leaderboard score. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Let me get rid of this. Get leaderboard score is scores dot. No, yeah, we do want this. Let me comment this out. Scores received emitting signal now. We're getting an error, maybe? Calling score receives control leaderboard, create leaderboard elements has. Oh, but called for. Calling method signal SW scores received control leaderboard.gd. Expected 2 elements, but called for. Scores is scores is a what? Is a dictionary? Scores is an array. No, wait, let me see. Scores is an array. But called with 4. Let's see what happens. Interesting. I mean, technically we don't need any arguments here. But why is it saying there's 4? There's literally just this and this. Here, let's just include ourself. And then what we'll say is scores. And then we'll have to say scores node dot score. Oh, wait. Scores node dot score. All right, let's just see what maybe this will help us figure it out. Still, it's saying emit signal calling method SW scores received. Create elements method expected 2 arguments but called with 4. Am I missing something here? You see something? This the signal that we're emitting here. Let me see. try this. Yeah, I'll just include the scores node for now. Add item score of metadata. I think we have to say dot score here. Same. I'm not sure what this is. I would assume scores node dot score, but we'll see. Scores node dot scores. Whoops. Scores on base. What the hell? Here, wait. Let me try including. Go back. Now it's not emitting anything. Leaderboard issues? Yeah. I think I feel like I'm so close to fixing it. Well, we'll see. Does it have a docs page? There are instructions on how to use everything. I do think they want to make some official docs. But no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. So wolf.scores.connect successfully grabbed scores to create leaderboard elements. Let me include no arguments for a second. We technically don't need any arguments, but let me try this. Okay. Something about connecting some arguments here is proving to be an issue here. Let's just try doing it this way. So I'm going to say silentwolf.connect. I'm going to just hard code it right now, just to try it out. So let's say var, I'm going to say var data for now is equal to silentwolf scores dot scores, and then score, and then print this data. Invalid index score. All right, here it is. Okay, finally. I don't know what's the issue with the name, but we can work with this. All right. So for user, so I believe these are each a user. Let me see. And yeah, this whole add leaderboard item will work now. Say add leaderboard item of current leaderboard. So right now, all right, let me try inputting this argument here, or no. I just need the leaderboard name, and that's all we need. Metadata of player name. Score data is user metadata. And then string of user of score. Expected argument type of leaderboard VBox container. Oh, leaderboard node dictionary of leaderboard name. What language is this? It's called GDScript. It looks kind of like similar in syntax to Python. Okay, yeah. I don't know why we can't include an argument here. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We can just say create leaderboard, and I'm just gonna say, let's just hard code it right now. I'm gonna say data is equal to this, and we're gonna say it seems like there are I don't know if there are like server issues. Oh, I'm not printing it. That's why. Oh, wait. So we're saying add leaderboard item. It's not adding the leaderboard yet, but we should be printing the data. Leaderboard. We didn't get any errors, so that's good. Add leaderboard item. Let me grab this. I'm gonna throw it here so I can see it. So we say leaderboard node, which is this, the leaderboard name, which is the player name, and then the score is user score. Okay. And then we say score.node. So why are we not able to see any of this? So we say item.scoreNode.text is equal to this. Item is equal to this, and we say add child. Yeah, why are we not seeing it though? Here, wait. What's the it's returned? Yeah, it's a JSON. All right, so here's let me comment all this the data out. It's too much. But yeah, we are getting it, so that's a good sign. We just have to make sure. Whoops. All right, so yeah, here are all the users. We can see Tomer, Hellraiser, Carrion, Deez, Jan, Phoenix, Metroberry, OS Smith, Adsock, and Practical NPC. Oh, look at me! I'm in the top 10. Add leaderboard item. So yeah, okay, we are creating the node and we're adding it as a child to our high scores container node. But we're not seeing. Why are we not seeing it now? Right, let's see. Leaderboard. Let's try this. Leaderboard.node.visible is equal to true. I don't know if that's going to change anything, but okay. Where's the high score container node? We'll find out. So leaderboard.high score container node. Maybe this is invisible. I made this, but it was such a long time ago. There we go. Is the leaderboard real? You helped. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, now we have to do this for everything, and we obviously have to make it fully dynamic. Where like if we press next, it should load up the next leaderboard, and we can even do like next on like we have all of the data technically, or we can have access to all of the data. I'll just have to yeah, I think we needed to load it one at a time. I feel like when we originally we were just grabbing all the data at once, and maybe that was just too much for the server. I don't know, but yeah, it was crashing sometimes. And now, if we were to return false, for instance, let's try returning false. on our scores in case there are any server issues. Let me see. Where is it? Oops. Whoops. Here, let me just return false real quick. Just to make sure it doesn't crash. High scores request completed. Okay, yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I have to pee, and then we're gonna make this fully. Might be prudent to have a message for loading leaderboard that can go away when the leaderboard. Yeah. We're gonna do all that right now. Let me just pee. I just need to do that first, and now we can actually. I'm gonna erase all the bullshit we wrote before and clean this up. Be right back. I'm not starting soon. All right. Thank you. Okie dokie. So anything, let's see. Create leaderboards. We're not doing this anymore. Right? We are creating leaderboard containers, empty leaderboard containers. Display initial leaderboard. Oh, wait. Create empty leaderboards. What are we running on our ready function again? Create signals, create empty leaderboards, check if leaderboard has data. Okay, so wait, create empty leaderboards. Display initial leaderboard. Let me get rid of this. Enabled. Let me get rid of all of this. We do want this, but not yet. Here, let me bring this to the top. Score in scores array. Merge scores with local scores. Oh, this is something that they created. I don't know if I'm gonna ever use it. Get rid of it for now. Okay. I'll leave these commented out for now. Let's go on K-Tronics. So display initial leaderboard. We don't even need to say that. We're just gonna set where initial leaderboard is. Actually, yeah, I guess we will use it, but I think we're gonna rewrite it a bit. Set leaderboard scores. So we don't do this though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we do. We say no, get leaderboard scores. No, yeah, we don't do this. So right now we're hard coding all of this. That's okay. So leaderboard scores has this. We also want to say, I guess, we also want to say leaderboard scores of input leaderboard name. All right, so we have this display initial leaderboard. I'm gonna keep this here for now. Also, wait, add leaderboard item. We're not using this anymore. Display leaderboard. What is this? If initial display. What the hell is all of this stuff? Yeah. So I don't even know what this is, but let's keep it in there for now. All right, let's try this out. Create leaderboards. Check if leaderboard has data on. Right now we're saying for our first one, and then we say display current leaderboard. All right. I mean, it's the same. It should be the same thing. All right, cool. So now, we don't need this display initial leaderboard. Okay. We want to grab what our current leaderboard is. So on the ready function, we're gonna instead of saying this, check if leaderboard has data. First, we're going to say I guess we want to say grab first leaderboard, set first leaderboard, and then on that first leaderboard, run check if we have that data, and then if we have that data, then we save it, etc., etc. But how's it going? How's it going, Grumble? It's going well. We did most of the mechanic yesterday, the Twilight mechanic, and now we're trying to fix the leaderboard. I think I'm trying to release another demo today, another update today. So I just want to fix the leaderboard, and we'll do some other like quality of life things. Like I want to add a timer for each room, so speedrunners can check what's the fastest method, and like an easy way to restart the room would be awesome too. But yeah, first we have to finish this leaderboard stuff. Fancy, yeah, it is fancy. Okay. So We're first going to create a function called set initial leaderboard. Or I guess func get first leaderboard. And that's where we're going to throw this. Or you know what? Yeah, get leaderboard data. And leaderboard name, input leaderboard name. So on the ready, we'll say get leaderboard data of our leaderboards. I'll just say 1 for now. Or actually, it's just it's an array. Leaderboard's at 0. If we press the next button, which we have some stuff that says like, navigate leaderboard, and we say leaderboard index plus equals 1. Right now, if we say go forward, I don't know why I had to do this whole go forward thing, but I guess to check if we have it. So leaderboard display order. So why do I have this leaderboard display order? I feel like we can just iterate through our here, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Or yeah, let's just go over through our leaderboards. If go forward, if leaderboard is equal to our size, we say we return early. If leaderboard display, here I'll just say leaderboard index. Yeah, we probably don't have that. Current, we should say like current leaderboard index or something like that. Do 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 do. Okay, navigate leaderboards on go forward. So these buttons say go forward or go backward. All right, so, and what we're going to do here is I guess we'll say what that function was. What was it? Get leaderboard data on leaderboards 0. On leaderboard, current leaderboard index. Oh, it's crazy how like I don't know why the first time around when I was working with this, it felt so complicated. All right, so we also need to make sure that once this data is well, actually, we'll have to see because right now we're setting it to visible. I'm not gonna speed run anything. I'm just gonna set everything to we can enable it. So we're gonna enable. Do we have that? Enabled. Wait, what? Oh yeah, disabled. Okay. So I'm just gonna say enable navigation buttons. Interesting. Because I think we're hard coding it into right now we're saying, just put it into leaderboard name. Leaderboard name is going to be equal to leaderboard. I want to say leaderboard leaderboard dictionary. Wait, what? Leaderboard. Current leaderboard index. I'm still. I don't know if I'm still wake. I'm definitely still waking up. I feel groggy. Oh, I did not mean to start the game. Okay, so we've broken everything. Check if get leaderboard data. Right now we are hard coding it into leaderboard 0. Technically, we want to say current index, current leaderboard index here. If it has, if leaderboard scores that has this data, we return. We're also, we're adding the data. We're not doing anything. Let's see. Oh, I think we got it. Except when we go back, we break everything. And okay. We also want to make sure when we go into this next node that we're setting. So right now we're saying navigate leaderboards. We say get leaderboard data. We want to make sure that the previous one is set to before we grab this data. Let's say current leaderboard. We don't have a reference to the current leader. Do we? Current leaderboard vbox.visible equal to false. Let's see if this fixes it. Current leaderboard vbox. It doesn't exist. Okay. Let's update that real quick. Get leaderboard data. On create leaderboard, we say leaderboard name, and we say we're creating a new instance every time, right? We do return early if leaderboard scores has this data, but I don't think we're actually adding this. So let's say leaderboard scores on our import leaderboard name, create leaderboard elements. So yeah, we were having issues when we included an argument here. I'm going to just say current leaderboard name for the sake of... Oh, wait, no, actually, we don't have to say that. We can just say leaderboard scores of our leaderboard on our... on our leaderboard current leaderboard index. Is equal to this. Or I guess we'll say is equal to data, and let's just throw this over here. And what we're going to do, we want to display the leaderboard later. But for now, we have it, and let's see what happens. So something interesting happening is that this is 12. And it's broken. Wait, something is deeply wrong here. And we don't even know what leaderboard this is. We're not updating the okay. Let me see this one more time. This is our first leaderboard for sure. Let me see. 139. Yeah, this definitely is our first leaderboard. The second time around, it says 124. $39. This looks like this is chapter 2, though. And our previous button just doesn't work either for some reason. Why is the title not updating? Let me see. Text is equal to the leaderboard display name. Leaderboard, what is this? Leaderboard title node. Leaderboard title right here. Yeah, it's not up. How are we updating this? I guess we can just update it here. On the navigate. I'm just gonna hardcode this. Say leaderboard. Dot text is equal to this. What the hell? It just says leaderboard again. Leaderboards. Do 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 do. All right, we'll ignore that for now. What the hell though? Get leaderboard data. Get leaderboard data. Okay, so successfully grab scores, create leaderboard elements. We actually should create the dictionary early, and then update it. That way, if we have it, we're just gonna say, we're gonna update that title to say, data is empty or something like that. Okay. So and then we currently are saying create leaderboard elements. If we don't have it, so let me say print this and say creating leaderboard elements for we're also saying, wait, what is this? What does this get? Leaderboard score. Oh, this is where we actually grab the score. Okay. So we connect it first, and then we grab the score. Okay, so leaderboard, we start it. We see adding leaderboard item. Before we do that, we say creating leaderboard elements for 1. Press next. Creating leaderboard elements for 2. So we see that. If we go back, it says already has score, so nothing happens. Okay. Someone's name is stupid. All right, so already has scores. 2, 3. This is 3. This is 4. Wait. Yes, okay, this is when it's broken. Seems like we're iterating through data that already existing. Like, what the hell? Tomer bar is 20 minutes. I don't understand what that. It looks like we're iterating through the data that already exists on the current chapter. Which doesn't make sense because if we look through here, it says creating elements for 6. Hmm. Next week, I'm trying for today. I could try removing the data, just removing it all together, and seeing if that fixes it. Let me see. Today or tomorrow would be great. I'm not working on this Sunday. Definitely by tomorrow for sure. But yeah, I'm trying for today. It depends on how much we can figure out today. Or like I think we're so close, but like it has to be perfect, and I want to make sure. I don't want to have any bugs on this next release. At least not with the leaderboard. Let me you know what? You know what I think it is? Wait, no, because it doesn't make sense that if we go all the way to the end here, for leaderboard 6, it says like none of these people are here in leaderboard 6, so it's like it's grabbing the wrong data. Even though it says we're grabbing leaderboard data from 6, it's not 6 because there's only like 2 people. There's only like 2 people on chapter 6. Yeah. How's it going, Phoenix? You know what's weird though? It says leaderboard. Okay, no, we are grabbing the data correctly. We're just displaying it incorrectly. We're not removing. Let me see something. Add leaderboard item. Leaderboard dictionary of leaderboard name. Leaderboard dictionary of leaderboard name. Is equal to current leaderboard. Add leaderboard item to the leaderboard dictionary. What the hell, man? Bum, 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 bum. Add leaderboard item. Leaderboard dictionary of leaderboard name. Leaderboard name is equal to leaderboard current leaderboard index. Yeah. For user and data, we're saying add leaderboard item. Leaderboard node dot high scores container node dot add leaderboard node dot high scores container node dot add child. Adding leaderboard item. We are grabbing the name, and then let me print leaderboard name. Take this sub now, shish. So we call it board at 20. We don't actually know what the name is. Wait, let me see the get name. I think I'm just calling it board. Board, but they are different boards. And wow. Let me see something on remote. VBox container. Leaderboards container. See, we have all of these leaderboards. 1, 2, 3, full. 4, 5, 6, full. Score container. Or container. Margin container. The final one is empty. What's in here? Margin container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With the panel inside with the score. Okay, so it's correct. It is correct. Each of these have 10 in them. And then each of these will have only 2 because it's only Carrion and Tomer. Okay, so it is correct. Why the hell is it displaying incorrectly, though? We did say dot visible is equal to false, right? Wait. Is there a bearded Jacob? Yeah. There's a Pegorly Jacob. So yeah, I just have a smooth brain. That's all that it is. I don't know why it's not displaying the name correctly. Dude, yeah, what the hell? I thought I wrote this, and I guess yeah. It's just a smooth brain issue. Smooth brain. Just make sure this works. One, two, three. Up to chapter 3. Oh yeah. There we go. We have test as well. Test is empty. All right. Also, we have to make sure that every time we navigate to the right one, right now it's updating this index here should be reset every time we create a new element. Let me see what that is. List index, create leaderboard, empty leaderboard containers. On get leaderboard data. Right now we're doing an early. We do an early. Yeah. We do an early return. Already has scores, right? Okay. There's still a few more issues we need to fix. If the dictionary is empty, we want to update the text to say, "Hey, empty." Yeah, no scores yet. And yeah, there's just a few more fixes. In fact, the display name should be updated when we actually navigate to it, not when we not when we change. So display current leaderboard. Dot visible is true, and then we say this. Dot text. I don't know why this loading scores thing is still there. Okay. In fact, we want to say leaderboard display name. Is it display order? You see? I think we can say leaderboard display name. Oh, we have that already. Cool. It's Elite 2011. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what this loading scores button is. Also, we're able to currently go to -0. Let's see what the hell that's about. If go forward, else if current leaderboard index is equal to 0, we say return. We say false here. Let's do it before we do this. All right, what the hell is this loading scores button doing? Loading scores message. Item add loading scores message. Do we ever even use this? I don't think we do. So I think we want to create a function called update message. Wait, let me see something. This is our leaderboard VBox. So currently, you see something? No runs on this leaderboard yet. Top 10 runs. Let me see. Oh, what the hell was that? Yo, NPC, how's it going, Acheron? Display current leaderboard. What the frick, man? Hello there. How are we able to get through it? I thought we're checking a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it because I have this test here? Wow. Yes, it's because of the test. Here, I actually want to put that back, and I want to put it here in case for when we have an empty thing. We want to say no runs yet, or haven't, or we should also do like failed. We need to check if it fails. So yeah, we'll throw that in there. Leaderboard. Actually, I don't even know if we use that, but we do need a test for, I assume, this one. Test. Busy prepping for exams and moving out cause job. Nice. Well, hope you're not too busy where it's like crazy stressful. So okay, so right here we say creating leaderboards for test. Test doesn't exist. We're not printing anything if nothing happens. Let's see what we also. I feel like we want to create some sort of what is it called? Like a when you quit after a certain amount of time. Whatever that is, we want that. What is it? That's pretty good. What else do we need? Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It seems also, it doesn't seem like it crashes when we spam it, so that's good. I thought I had to write some stuff for if it crashed, but it seems like it loads everything correctly, even if I'm like, yeah, even if I just. Okay, update message. If high scores container node is equal to 0, we say no runs on this. I guess we could just say update message. Wow. Wait, no runs on this leaderboard yet. That's not true. After we are done. Top 10 runs. There we go. Top 10 runs, top 10 runs, top 10 runs, top 10 runs. 6, and then. Ah, yes. Huzzah! We've done it. Interesting. That test says no runs on this leaderboard yet. I actually don't know why. because unless maybe I don't have a test leaderboard. That's very interesting. I mean, it's good that it just works. We also need to make sure if it returns false. Okay, here's another thing we need to do. Let's do this right now. All of this just works. When do we emit? We call this practical signals on successfully. Oh fuck. Scores received. When do we say you are not authorized to call Silent Wolf API? What the fudge? All right. So right now we say, where is it? Where's the? Oh, right here. If status check, we say we don't have an else statement. We say finish collecting all leaderboards. Oh, this is me doing some shenanigans. Oh, this is why we were crashing. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. But we're not doing this anymore. But what we will say is else. Let's create a. Is there a signal that says no data received? Posted, received. Yeah, there's only success. There's no failure. What are we teaching our kids? Failure is a part of it. Failed to grab. I feel like I might have to poop soon. We might have to turn this into a poop stream again. So right now, yeah, we'll just say just update labels if failure. Well, we'll just say failure to connect to server or something like that. Where do we do this again? Successfully grab scores on create leaderboard elements. Here we're going to say func failure create update failure message. Here, wait, actually, let me duplicate this, and we'll say this, and we'll say update failure message, and we'll say leaderboard dictionary dot update message. Leaderboard name is equal to just our leaderboard. This is of current leaderboard index. Okay. And our update message right now. Actually, we're going to say update failure message. And we're going to create that real quick. We'll say, so we say update message, top 10 runs, func update failure message, and we're just going to say message node high core. We say this is equal to false, and Baka Bros. Baka Bros Game Dev. Thank you for the follow. We don't fail right now, but in case we do fail, so let's go into our leaderboard right now, or sorry, our scores, and let's just say status check. What the hell's with my mouse? See my mouse moving? Oh. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh. What is this? Previously freed instance. What is this? Why? Why are we crashing when we when going? Oh no. So shit. Oh my god. I might be fucking with the servers right now. Request based previously freed instance. Previously freed instance. Request error skull. Thank you for the follow. I guess we could just check if this is a what is this? A request on previously freed null on request in a base previously freed instance on a null instance. I guess we could just check if it's if not inside tree. There's this timer. We could just check if this is a. I don't know what's causing that. Is instance valid? Could just do that too. Actually, it's not. Wait, why are we? What the hell? It's a valid instance, but it's inside tree, but it says attempt to call function request on previously freed instance. Maybe because of this timer, this timeout here. Let me see. I think we're good. Cool. All right. Well, wait, let me see. Are the times updated correctly? No, they're not. Let's do that real quick. Well, eventually we could also add more than just the top 10, but right now, because it's there aren't too many people playing, we can keep it the way it is. Okay. What did I want to do? I want to reset the list index. In fact, we can just say, yeah, I'll just do it here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Now what? Now what do I do? Now we ship it. Let me see. Speed running a test. Oh, dude, I think we can finish. I think we could do everything today. I think I can finish the demo today, or the update today. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But you really mean Saturday? It'll be Saturday in some parts of the world. I'll be right back. Only 3 hours? It's only been 3 hours? I mean, it has been 3 hours. I mean, I feel like time is flying. I'm gonna start a Pomodoro break since we actually finished something. That's crazy. Dude, my monitor fucking. I'm also gonna do one thing. I'm gonna go grab an extension cord. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully this isn't too overwhelming for the UPS. It's just my monitor. Well, now it's gonna be my monitor and my PC. Oh shit. It's not gonna work. Well, it's not gonna fit, is what I mean. Because my this wire is like it has to go down. So I'd have to remove my router if I wanted this to work. Can try going. Can try finding one that's. Let me see if I could find. I'm sure I could find one. It's a fat boy. Yeah. It's too long. No, it's not too long. It's that it's like you see the wire goes like I need one that like pops out through this side, so it can go straight into the socket. Because this one like it'll block out the other outlet. Or like right now I can't even plug it in because there's my router, the adapter for my router would block it. I can use this if I unplugged my router right now, but then the stream would end. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find another one. Should check if it even works. All right, we should be good now. Speedrunning assist, speedrunning and what do I mean? An assist mode. All right. I also want to update, for this version. Update Twitch badges. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that. Maybe we'll do that today, actually. How the game dev? Game dev as well. Keyboard issues. Okay. Speedrunning quality of life and assist mode. This also includes checkpoints. We'll have to actually wrote some of this stuff already. Reset time on rooms. All right. So there's two things we need to do. We need to make sure for every room we assign. This is gonna be kind of difficult. The only thing we can do is I remember working on this, and we were trying to hack it in a way to make it feel, or to make it. You can assign. I think what we're gonna do is assign a room to restart. Um. Hmm. Let me think. Let me write down everything I think we want. The only issue with restart from assigned room is that we wouldn't know. We wouldn't like if the player. I guess we can do that. Restart from assigned checkpoint, and the second you exit, and if the room does not exist anymore, we'll just remove the speedrun checkpoint. The only issue with adding a timer to each room is that we don't know when they exit the room, or like we don't know exactly their path. Like they could have gone backwards and stuff. You can also have a reset room time. By pressing P, maybe. Mm-hmm. We can also update our debugger today. Okay. Where do I even start? I think we're gonna start by updating the debugger. Debugger. Show dash indicator, FPS, stuff like that. I don't remember how we wanted to do this. I don't even know what's the best approach for that. Um, I'm thinking of like a match statement would be the quickest way. Or just the name. We have to make sure the name is closely associated with the debugger variable names that we have. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. Also, why don't we go through? We should have gone through this this portal. Okay, yeah, let's do it. All right, so we have these buttons already. Let me go into our options menu. Oh, that's so nice. My power just went out. My monitor didn't go out. It's perfect. What am I trying to do here? Full screen display. Where is our? Isn't this where we? Oh wait, no, this is not it. Gameplay settings. Here we go. So we have all of these. Total time, chapter time, best run time. I think what we're gonna do is just connect all of these nodes to a. We have a signal apparently. Oh, apparently these are checkboxes. Okay. That have, but it's interesting that there's no script here actually. So I think we just copied this, but it's not actually. Let's see. So we can make them local. Yeah, we're gonna make all of these local. Do I have to do this manually? Yeah, we're also gonna remove all of its signals. Oh my god, we really have to do this manually. All right. So in our debug settings, we're going to say func ready. And we're going to say func connect debug checkboxes. So we have our debug node. We have our debug UI node, or debug dot debug UI. And we're going to connect all of these nodes. Okay, so for checkbox in get children, checkbox dot connect pressed. Oh wait, actually, let me see something. Actually, we want to say toggled with self to print, or just we're gonna call this set debug setting. We are going to want to include the checkbox dot, well, no, checkbox boom, 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 boom. How do I see if it's pressed, like it's toggled? Emitted when a button is just toggled between pressed and normal states, only if toggle mode is active. The new state is contained in the button pressed argument. I guess we'll just see what happens. See? Oops, wrong scene. Nothing's happening. We're getting 3 because toggled also includes something. I see. Okay. I didn't know that. All right, so over here we're gonna say debug UI. Dot setting name, or I guess dot get setting name. Dot I guess we can say either dot it really depends, because sometimes these are labels, and then sometimes we'll see what we do. I forgot what we do in our UI, in our debug UI. So let's see. If it's a UI, something with UI, we'll set it to invisible. But it really depends. So let me see. Chapter time, best chapter time, FPS. Wait, actually, these are all just labels. I think we'll separate the two, one for labels and then one for like functionality of the debugger. So dot get. I think we usually have a variable, and I think we actually copied these. These are actually the variable names. We'll see. Dot get variable name dot visible is equal to toggled. Visible. Debug UI. Let me just make sure. Do we always have a debug UI? Let me see. Player path record. We'll see in just a second. We also have to make sure that this doesn't crash. I think we want to save these onto the settings. But let's see. So let's say frames we want to remove. Well, actually, visible on base nil. Okay. You see something? FPS label. Oh, I see. We say label. They're all called labels. So let's just say dot get label. Whoops. Still see FPS. Because we're toggled right now. We have to. Oh wait, no. Oh, but now it's gone. What the hell? What did I do? Frame 60. Oh, I think I see. I have to. We have to make sure that we also update these. So when we grab this, we can also say, checkbox total time, the first one. Dot get str. We'll check if it exists, but yeah, I wanna see total time timer label. Time. Why do we call it that? Why do we call it total time timer label? Something we could grab our variable names instead from the UI. I could also just call it the total time timer on our thing here. So I think best chapter timer might break. Chapter time. Total time, chapter time timer. What do we break on? Chapter time timer. Yeah, I'm gonna make this into a new node. Actually, might screw with things. Sticks, how's it going? How's it going, Eventless Gaming? I think you're the right Sticks. I'm sure you guys already know Sticks. I've talked about her so often on this stream, but she's currently working on the cinematics of Memory. Oh, Sticks, could you send me some stuff? Like, send me some of the things you worked on. That way I can, like, share it on stream. Too many PNPC tabs? Yeah, you gotta shut that down. Oh, yeah, the cat. All right. Let me see. We have total time timer. We have current run timer here. Let me rename these. Total time, then current time, then current chapter timer, and then best. Then we have room run. Room run is something that I'm trying to add soon. We'll name it that. Okay. So total time, current run. Let's name this current run. Current chapter. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Show dash indicator. Whoops. Oh fuck. Total time timer. My monitor is still going off for some reason. That's very weird. How's it going? You live or some? ArtStation sticks color. I don't think I've seen this. Have I seen this before? Is it plugged into the surge or the battery? It's plugged into the battery port. Because my monitor went off, but obviously my PC is still on, and so is my router. So it's very, very, very strange. Also, Kami Hatsune, thank you for the follow. It's your formal. Ah, I see. I feel like I have seen this somewhere. I must have. These are really nice though. Do 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 do. Running some stuff out. All right, thank you. Maybe I'll push it on the stream, like put it as like a little clip on the side. You're in for a treat. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Thank you, Noya. I'm ready. I've seen. I was lurking earlier. See, we're already rating ourselves. And it looked good from what I saw, but I'm looking forward to it right now. All right, so currently what we're doing, for those of you who just hopped in, we've made a lot of updates over the last week, and now I'm trying to release another update today. Today's going to be like a quality of life. What we're going to work on today is the quality of life. We had some issues with our leaderboard. That has been fixed. Practical name leaked. Probably. I mean, it's in the technically it's in the credits. But yeah, here's the new leaderboard. I mean, it's not any different. It's just that originally we were calling every single leaderboard at the same time. And I think that was causing some issues with the server. But now we're good. Seems like everything is good now. We'll see. Oh, I saw the Gmail account. Oh shit. That's okay. It's probably my work email. Oh yeah. Okay. My work email as in my game dev email, not my like job like not my employer's email. You leaked your name. I mean, yeah, it's not my name's not that's not anything important. I leaked my name. I didn't leak it. I feel like when you're saying leak, it's under the assumption that I'm trying to keep my name a secret. I don't really say my name out loud, but yeah, it's Booty Destroyer 69. That's my personal email. Well, this is the internet, true. Yeah. All right. So we fixed all of our room run. What's room run? Room run underscore label. I feel like we should name that to time. Booyah, grandma. Thank you for the raid, Booyah. How's it going? From Unity to Godot. I'm gonna go take a shower now. Enjoy your shower, essential. Oh, sorry, Essential. Essential. All right. I'm sure we're gonna crash some more, but let's see what else is left. Total collectibles. How are we updating the total collectibles now? Let's see. Total timer, total collectibles. What the hell? What the hell, man? We're not. Wait a second. Valid run, profile collectibles. Oh, okay. It's just called profile collectibles, not total collectibles. FPS label, state label. We have that. You know, I really should just duplicate. You know, here, let me do this. Okay, so we have all our times. This is actually room run. Okay, let's call this. So these ones are not called. I should rename this profile collectibles to profile collectibles label. I'll do that next. Total deaths. And then valid run. And even though valid run, I feel like should show no matter what. Don't care who uses what. Stopped using Godot because it kept corrupting my projects every time I dragged files between folders, and I got tired of fixing node files at Vim. Render sent. All right, I'll check it out in just a second. How's it going? What do you do in what did you do in Godot, Esiel? Also, how is it going, Booyah Grandma? Let me know. If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. All right, we'll fix this in just a second. I want to see what Styx Color's been doing. So yeah, again, for those of you who don't know who Styx, she's been. Oh my goodness, a lot of stuff here. Check it out, guys. So this is some of the cinematics and more. There's actually one more before that. Here we go. So here's one. Here's another one. Oh look, it kind of looks like me. I have that. I even have this hoodie on right now. There is no correlation between me and the main character, but maybe I'm not gonna say it's good or it's not bad. I don't think. And then there's the portal. Yeah, it's looking really good, Styx. What? The cat is really surprised. What? Wait. Things are good on my end. First stream back from vacation was slow and steady one. Nice. Working on a 2D game that was a bit of a spiritual successor to Arkista's Ring. Don't think I've heard of that one. Any cat would love to investigate a mysterious portal, yeah. And jump through with no regard, yeah. Typical cats. Nice. With no regard, yeah. Gonna lurk, gonna cook some dinner. Alright, sounds good, Sticks. Thanks again. Thanks again for the raid. These are looking great. I'll have to include some of these. Oh, look. Are those like eyeballs? What is that in the... Oh, look. It's like the eyeballs from the game. Oh, they're like images. Oh, very cool. Very... I didn't even pay attention to like the details. Very nice. Easter eggs, yeah. I like the cassette too. So it's actually a reference to Celeste. Rubik's Cube, I assume. Globe. All right. Yeah, I have to throw these in. Yeah, I'll download them for now. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the stream, we're kind of taking things slow today because we did so much work over the past week. So now is our chance to kind of just kick back and relax. But this is the new mechanic for version 9. Or technically, this mechanic has existed for a while, but it's a complete refactor and remaster, revisit, redo, revamp. That's the one, revamp. GDQ, what's GDQ? Yeah, I also took a break recently, Booyah Grandma, and that's why we've been doing these long ass streams. I feel like if I don't like to take breaks for too long, but because of this whole not into speedrunning community. It is a speedrunning game, but I don't know what AGDQ is. Oh, is AGDQ the yes, awesome games done quick. For 2024, no, it won't be for 2024. The game is coming out in 2024, but I think the submissions were already it's already too late. And even if I had like an extra month, I don't want to participate because the game's not done. I'd rather just do it whenever the next one is. Is the cat inspired? So coincidentally, I did actually have a cat. And yeah, it's funny, like the story there actually I did have a cat and something unfortunate did happen to the cat. But honestly, it's a complete coincidence. Has nothing to do with my real life. And nothing to do it seems very coincidental, especially since it looks like me. Like it looks like this, but I swear it's not me. Or it definitely was not intended to to do that. I feel like that's I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. Like subconsciously, I made a game about. I don't think so. I don't think I would do it even subconsciously. I think it's a complete coincidence. It could be a subconscious thing, but I don't like. I try to be aware of that kind of thing, and I honestly think it's a complete coincidence. Madeline, that's true. That is true. Hmm. Same for you. True. And Jacob, Joseph. I mean, I don't know who Joseph is, but if that was my name, it would be very suspicious. Yeah, but I'll say it's a complete coincidence. It is a complete coincidence. Also feels narcissistic a little bit. I don't know. To make a game, I don't know. It feels narcissistic to make a game about yourself. Just a little narcissistic. Plus, we're introducing skins, so everyone is Jacob. You're Jacob. We're all Negan. But I also think Maddie made Madeline with the intention, obviously. Whereas with me, like I don't know. But I did pick the I don't know. Subconsciously, I guess, but like consciously no. Subconsciously maybe, consciously no. Most characters are often based on the author in some ways. Maybe it looks, actions, or behavior. So I think it's okay. Wouldn't call it narcissistic to start on a familiar base, and unless it's a self-insert power fantasy ego trip. Yeah, I see. Um, I mean, yeah, like, I guess like the protagonist doesn't have much of a expressed personality, but I feel like if I did give it a personality, it'd be obviously very close to my like what I think is a good personality, or what I think is a I don't know a good personality for a protagonist, and I don't know. Usually, you would assume that you have a good personality for. I mean, since we only have ourselves to compare to, we would assume that we're a good protagonist. So I guess yeah, that would make sense. But yeah, I didn't have the intention of making it like making the character like plugging myself into what the character is. Plus, if I did that, that would be like it would be like, oh, you're I'm making a Celeste. If I did that, I'd be making a Celeste clone. You can't just plug yourself into a game and not consider yourself a Celeste clone. Showing off his ability that I can dash. Yeah. What if you make Jacob become so obsessed about saving his cat and his own benefits actively making their situation worse. So, wait, I can't read. Obsessed with saving his cat for his own benefits, and during that, ignoring the struggles of others and actively making their situations worse, just so that he can save his cat. The anti-happy ending. I did want to add multiple endings actually. But the story has changed significantly since the start, since since I started this game. The cat originally was supposed to just be just a regular like a regular NPC, or not a significant character in the game, and now it's like the second lead or whatever. All right, but yeah, this is the mechanics. Let's update these labels here. Okay. Should be good now. I think I renamed something. We said room run. We should call it room run timer as well. But let's see. Bruh. What's here? Profile collectibles. Oh, because now we're checking for label. Oh, So what I plan on doing is, we have one ending and then we do a farewell ending. I don't think that's ever been done before. Where like, yeah, it's just like an extra ending. Boom, 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 boom. An extra ending, brilliant, yeah. All right. Do. I was testing out everything, and then we didn't even play it. We didn't even test the options. I think it's good though. Bum, 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 bum. No errors, and we can see everything is checked. Let's say we want to turn off FPS, and we want to turn off the state, and we want to turn off the current chapter timer and the player motion. Oh, look at that. Look how easy that was. It works. It just works. All of this just works. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Disable the lines and disable the circles that are on like springs and stuff. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I think we can update. I have to grab, like, if we want to enable and disable it, we're going to have to actually run a function on our debugger that grabs all objects. Oh, we'll see. Maybe if I just run update, it might fix. We'll see. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if this just works. Actually, wait, I think we already have a function that does this. This is specifically for the debug UI. Let's go back to debugger, and it says disable debug. Debug mode false. So I think we're gonna want to create a new function called not disable debug, but disable player path record node. Or yeah, enable or player path record node. Player path record node, current debug mode. We just want this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do. Yeah, I don't know why I do this reset thing. Reset. What does the reset do? So it creates a new line. I don't know why we need to create a new line. You just queue free. P Vader, how's it going? We've been making a lot of updates lately, and today, I'm just doing some quality of life stuff, fixing some like minor issues, also adding like some speedrunner quality of life. fully customizing the debugger. So like if you want to show certain data, if you want to speed run a certain room and get like the fastest time on a certain room, or like fastest time for yourself, like just seeing what your stats are. That's what we're doing. I'll show it to you in just a second. I'm almost done here. I think I'm almost done. So yeah, we just queue free it. Here we instance it and then we add it to as a child. Else we say this is null and this is also null. All right, so let's go back into our debugger here. Unfortunately, I'm thinking the only thing we can do right now, I might just match the name because it's not a label. Or we could add these to a group. We could call these labels. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Boom, 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 boom. UI, debug, UI, label. Unfortunately, we have to do this for everything individually, right? Because, yeah, it doesn't allow, okay. Do. All right. And then we'll make a new, we'll just duplicate this. Oops. Call this enable, I will call this player path record. And this will be, we don't really care. We'll call this, I guess, drawing, UI drawings, debug drawings. And then here we're going to say match, or if checkbox dot is in group, not debug drawings, or I guess we can do your debug drawings here. Pass. What's going on here? Oh. I'm just gonna do a match setting name for now. It's easier. We don't have too many variables. Consider the break you've been taking building this game. How did it affect you? How did that affect you when you came back? The longest consecutive break I took was probably like 2 or 3 months. How did it affect me? Mm, I'm not sure because I wasn't taking it as seriously. It would affect me much more now. It would probably make me stress a little bit personally because I've just been working on it for so long. Um, like when I like this break that I just took, like I was getting antsy. I wanted to just get back, start working on the game again. Um, you do look at it from a new perspective. I'll say that. From the longer breaks, you do look at it from a different perspective. Like it gives you a chance to think like, um, you do get lost in the game sometimes. Like today or like this last week has been just nonstop game dev. I haven't even thought of like, any admin work or like marketing really just because I've just been so obsessed with like fixing this. Um or like, implementing the new mechanic. So you do get to take a break. And from this break, I was able to like, yeah, take a small step back, which is nice. All right. Debug. What did we call this function? Debug dot set. What did we call it? Set player path record node. All right. This should just work. Hopefully. Dot press dot debug is equal to get string. Wait. Debug UI. Oh wait. Wait. What the hell? Oh yeah, yeah. Not that visible, but I think we have something already. Is equal to here. Let's just not do this yet. Doo 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 doo. Where? Oh, I called it valid run. Okay. You can see this is here. There we go. Do 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 do. On our debugger here, we can say if it's equal to null, if it exists, if equals is valid instance, it's equal to is valid instance. Currently, we would have to match what this is. Player path record. We call it player path record. But over here on our debug, it's called player path record node. We can match what it is. Honestly, I'll probably just make a function called check if matched or check func. Check. Check if toggled. I think eventually we're also gonna introduce. Right now, if you like, none of these settings are saved. So if you restart the game, you have to recheck these for now. I'll fix it later. Um. Bullet NPC. Thank you. All right. We also want to make one more thing here. I'm gonna call this draw circles. We must have this as a setting somewhere. I think we just check if we're on debug. But I think we're gonna have a function. We're gonna have a variable on our debugger called draw circles or something like that. UI debug false. Oh wait, this is our UI. Never mind. The player record node. Why is this a thing? Our excuse me? Yeah, what the hell? I don't think this should be here. Let me see. Yeah. We can say get nodes in group on our circle, but let me see something. I feel like maybe we can just do that. Let's go into our circle node. Oh, what the hell? Draw. Let me see something. We're drawing this stuff, but when do we actually free? Is draw just called automatically? I always thought update. Yeah, update. So why is it why is update not working? Is it not a function of nodes? I assume. Let's see. We could grab every circle, add it to a group, and then for yeah, let's see. For if draw line, if this, if draw arc. Right now, if not enabled, we just say queue free, which we can't do just yet. Here, let me pass this. Chapter 1. Oh, I don't think we actually threw this function into our to here. Feasting time. All right. Should probably put us closer to the springs, but I guess I get to play the game a little bit. Okay, so we've set it to false originally, I believe. Huzzah! It works. And then options, boom. There we go. Nice. And then we can also do draw it and this. Or we can turn it off. Nice. So we have this current chapter time on the all the way on the bottom. It doesn't actually work though. Or it does work, but I don't know what the hell what it's saying. Like we see 4 seconds right now. But I don't know if that means you beat the game in 4 seconds. We'll see. 13 seconds. Actually, that seems about appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so it does tell you the time. I don't know if it tells you the time if you were to like. Okay, wait. Let's see. Oh, actually, I think for the most part, I actually have this working correctly. All right, so we're at 4 seconds. Let's go back. Well, we have to beat it faster. Yeah, I don't even know what room we're in. This is room 4, but yeah, we don't know what the time is exactly. So we'll fix that right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We made so much progress. I'm so happy. No, 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 no. All right, cool. What is next? Update debugger quality of life. We still have to add time for each room. Assign a restart room button. We'll see how that goes. I can't. Yeah, because we're gonna have to add checkpoints, or I guess we can say assign checkpoint. Like the player, we can let the player control where they want their time, like what they want their timer to be. We'll have to see. It'd be cool if we could have like an editor and stuff like that in game. It wouldn't be too difficult to add. It would take time. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And then what I also want to do is add the thing that Sticks made. I want to add that to like the slideshow or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'll be right back. Let's go and forth. Wait, give me 1 second. I don't know why my room feels so. My room is like very warm, at least compared to the outside. I think my PC, my room is pretty small, and so it's like, I guess warming up the entire room. It's kind of cool. But yeah, free PC heat. Yeah, not free. Yeah, but a nice byproduct. Unless you live in Florida. Yeah, no, I live in a cold area, so we'll take it. My window's open too because I like the fresh air. But it's still warmer here than it is in the rest of the house. That's why I thought the heat was on for a second. I was like, wait a second, it's so hot here. I had to install a fan to keep the heat out. Yeah, right. I have that. I have a. Yeah, my room does turn into a hot box, into like a sauna, during the summer. Especially with my PC. My PC just heats up everything. my room turns into a PC. It's like it turns into a PC case, and we have to like funnel air out. I have to put my fan on the window to push it out. All right. So, yeah, we have to add checkpoints. It's gonna be exciting. I think we're gonna take a small break and do some like I don't know Twitch stuff. I was thinking of adding the little clips Sticks made, although they are very short, so it might be maybe not a good idea. Let me see. We'll see what we can do. Meow, 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 meow. All right. It's very Celeste inspired. Yes, it is indeed. So I'm trying to think. Can we actually throw? Maybe we can. Oh no, it's an image. But we did add a new thing. Let me see here. So I have this something called a. Let me see. Source switcher. Boom, 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 boom. I remember I added this, but maybe I forgot. Image size. Are these GIFs? No, they're MP4s. Think about this. What is this? What is this blue thing that you guys are seeing? Is that my green screen? Oh, okay. Can we have image slideshow, that's our thing. We have our hypnosis, we have something called mags, and I assume I used to be able to switch between these. I had something called like a what is this? Recent? Oh, like recent subscribers. Here, let me clean things up a little bit. Stream elements, text, rectangles. What's this text? Oh, that's this. Let's throw that in there. Okay. What's this image? Oh, we had a ghost here at some point. We had a little ghost boy. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. Sorry, Bartholomew. Okay, so we have these different versions. Oh man, let me see. Media source, scene, source switcher. Source switcher, I believe is what it was called. What I'm thinking to do is actually throw this source switcher into its own like. Here, let's do this. Let's make a new scene here. We're gonna add a. I'll copy my camera so you guys can at least see me while I'm here, because we might be here for a while. Which one is it? What's this? What's scene 2? Oh, scene 2 is our that's our capture, our game capture. Base reference. There we go. Okay. So first things first, let's add a source switcher. We'll keep that in there for now. It'd be cool if we can hide scenes, but all right. Now I'm gonna grab our clip here. This clip. Our gameplay. Copy this. Let's go back here. Also, I'm gonna rename this to our source switcher. Throw this all the way down here. Let's grab. Should I paste the reference? I'm gonna. We can only paste the reference. Eventually, this is gonna go. Okay. So our source switcher is going to be switching between all of our clips. So here, let me add. So wait, gameplay mags. Let me see something. Oh, it's already switching between 2 clips. I didn't realize that. So actually, an easier solution here. Well, we'll see in just a second. I'm getting texts. That's funny. I have a friend. We're constantly trying to meet up with each other, and every time we meet up, we're like, in different states. And right now, he's in the state that I was just in. So we keep missing each other by like a couple of weeks. So what do we want to do here? So I could actually just throw So right now we have these 2 scenes in here. I could try just throwing. Here, let's try it out. Video, but I would prefer if we actually put this into its own scene because it gets very ugly. So wait, let me see these properties. Yeah, we have to grab them. Let me see what happens if I just copy them. Copy. Go into our source. Let's say gameplay mags. Let's. Right now we can only paste references. I don't want to paste the reference. I want to literally copy it. Can we cut stuff? I'm concerned if I remove it, it will never come back. So here, you know what? I will just make a new one. Go into properties. Let's just copy this. Oh, is there a way maybe make unique or something? Nope. All right. Yes. Yes. Media source. We'll grab this. I can't. What? What the hell, man? What the frick? Oh my god. Okay, I have to find this. We have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's go back here. Properties, browse, copy. Version 7. Which one is this? Version 7. Chapter 6 gameplay highlights. Chapter 6 gameplay highlights. And then this one is what? Mashups on version 4. Okay. I'll have to come back. Wait, what? What the hell, man? All clips mashup transitions. Is that it? This is one. Yeah, this is the same one, right? So this is mashup version 4. That's crazy. Wait, this is version. No, there's no way this is version 4. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Wow, wow, dude, we've made so much progress in the last couple of months. And this one's what? Chapter 6 highlights. Okay. We have gameplay clips. I do need to make sure these properties are set to loop. Properties loop. We're gonna hide this. Okay, cool. Throw all of these in here. Let me delete this source switcher. New source switcher. We have to manually put this. It's kind of silly that you have to manually type them. All right. So this one's called Chapter 6 Highlights. And then mashup 4. So loop, I think we switch after it's, I'm hoping. We'll see in a second. After this clip is done, it should just loop back to the... It should loop back to chapter 1, the mashups. Hopefully. I think it's actually just replaying the first one. Let me see. What are the settings that we have here on this video? We do have it looping here, and then on the mags, loop, log source, and transitions time switch. We have something called a time switch. Wait, let me see something. Properties, we say restart playback when source becomes... let's not do this. Let's not restart the source. Boom, boom, boom. And then hurry up, hurry up. It's a long video. We could also make it switch between at the same time. Pause it when it's not playing. And then that way we have that transition like from... I wondered, isn't that... I feel like maybe that's what I did over here. Yeah, we did. Oh, okay. So, actually, let's go back here. Here, on this source switcher, properties, loop, time switch, every... I don't know, every... What do you say? 50 5,000 milliseconds. That's every 5 seconds. Switch to next. You can also do random. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? What's going on here? Is this one properties loop restart when becomes active? This one's just not showing anything. What gives? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what gave, but let's see what happens now. Now it seems like it works. All right, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. So I want to add more videos now. Let me go into here and we're gonna say, well, we'll see if this works because they're very short clips. We could reduce the speed though. Let me see. What do they call this? Stick cinematics. Ooh, these are so cute. All right, let's try the cat. We'll keep the. All right, we'll keep it on 100 for now. Loop. Restart when source becomes active. Yeah, we'll do that for this one. Oh my god. I'm just gonna rename this to 1, so we can hurry up the process. Oh, why is it It's a really large image. These are all the same size, and yet this one... It acts independently of... I don't know if I have to make it smaller. I wouldn't know how to make it smaller. Let me see. Let me see settings. Because we've already messed with the transform. I can try editing the transform, but yeah, I don't think this will help. Let me see. Let me set it to 1, or let's just try 320 by 180. See if that doesn't... No, it doesn't do anything. So yeah, I think we have to scale these images ourselves. If we want this to work. About 420. We can do 420. Trying to think if there's anything I can do before it. Oh, let me see properties on this maybe. Oh no, you can only edit. Do. If I were to change this, wait, let me see one more thing. So if I were to change this, it's strange to me. Oh, look at that. You can see it for a split second. So yeah, the only thing I could do, I don't even know what the resolution is, the original resolution here. So let's go. Can you see what that is in the properties? Do. Chimp, what is it called? Video champ? Something clip champ? Clip champ. Do. So So I'm going to, honestly, I'm thinking maybe we can just throw everything in here. Save myself the trouble. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. Oh, wait, these are flipped. Whoops. Let me fix that. It's cute though. Let's go back. Keep editing. Let's actually put this in correct order. So it's this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Wait, no. This. Bow, 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 bow. I've returned. What are you doing? I'm updating my stream quality by also where is it? By adding Styx's clip here. But yeah, this happens. Here, let's go back here. Change this to. I think we should be good now. Wait, what? I've been bamboozled. Because it's shrunken here. Oh, because it's hidden. Wait a second. That one's full. This one's also full. Why is this one the only one that does that? Is there like a edit video size on export? Do. Bum, bum, bum. 16 by 9. Yeah, what gives, man? Let me try creating it again. How's the games? The games are good. We're currently trying to get. Wait, what the hell? How's this even here? Yeah, let me delete this. Maybe that's what's messing with it. Let's make this again. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Any plans for Christmas? No, not really. Probably gonna stream. I am gonna do like a Christmas thing with friends. During like it's gonna be during New Year's though. Fingers crossed, please. Oh my! Why is it doing that? Grr. Do do do. See something. This one's full sized. Oh wait. Wait. What happens if I reset this? Okay, I see. I think I see the problem. For some reason, this. I guess when I exported this video, I thought I used Clipchamp. I usually use Clipchamp for this as well, but the size of this is not the same. Can we try this actually? 1080p. Maybe 1080p will help. I usually do export to 720. I want some whatever the cat's on. Mashup 10 or sticks. Mashup 1080. All right. This has to work. There's no way it doesn't work. There we go. I think we got it. Yeah. Let me see. Does it resume from the previous scene? No, it doesn't. Let me see something. Restart. Oh, let's say restart and loop, or not restart and loop. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's so cute. I think I might increase. We can also increase the gameplay clips. How long is this video? It's like 8 seconds. We can make it 9. Yeah, it's like 8.5 seconds. I wonder what happens if the video ends. Yeah, let's try making it 5 seconds. Is that a picture of the OG castle? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I can make this 8. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, that looked weird. It doesn't start over, so we can make it reset. We can actually make this one reset if we're doing 8-second. Yeah, if we're doing an 8-second thing, we can have this one restart every time. It's kind of silly. I like it. I actually like it. All right. Say goodbye to my face. I'm gone. All right, so now we can remove this. We have our hypnotize. We can remove this. Does it only use the Apollo palette? Does it only use the Apollo palette? Let's see. It might. I told her she can use just use the Apollo palette for inspiration. Seems like she's dithering here, so but I'm not sure if this is a color right in the Apollo palette. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, it's very if it's not exactly, it's very close. All right, so now we can grab this scene, the source switcher. Oh, my face is gone. Is that yo thing in the a Pomodoro timer? Yeah, it is. Also, our source would where is this? What is it? Where is this element? The image slideshow. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna throw this in here too. So we can have just one scene, just one thing, you know. Paste duplicate. I'll throw it I guess like that. Should I keep it on the scene? Oh wait, I wonder if I keep it here, will I see it when I go here? No. Oh, we kind of see it moving, but no. Should I throw? Let me see. Should I keep it like that? We could also just shrink it just a bit and throw this somewhere else. It's so cute though. Actually, I want to make it slightly larger. And more to the left. Do. Maybe like halfway through. Do you hear my music? Oh well, there's no music playing currently. Wait. Yeah, you do hear my music, I think. Well, I'm in the what? In this scene, do you hear my music? What I meant to ask. And you do, I think. Is there wait. You don't hear anything in the game, right? I just realized something. I might have to mute the game. We hear this clip. Oh shit. Okay. I think I have it muted. Filters, audio filters, gain. Do I have to decrease gain? Is that what I have to decrease? Noise gate or noise suppression? You're like, oh fuck, I forgot which one it is. Here, let's try gain. Or okay, I think we got it. All right, is it muted now? No gameplay. Don't hear it now. Okay, cool. Nice. I have to get that plugin from Finite Singularity. Just the piano music. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, the sombrero gets slightly cut off. Oh, I've been ignoring YouTube. How's it going, Jeremy? Not sure if you're still here. Or played some Valorant from Vivek. Yeah, it's been I get this going. Yeah, it's good. I like this. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Am I stitching up clips? Not yet. The clips that you're actually seeing right now, the gameplay clips are kind of old. I'm just doing this for my stream, like the little things. I mean, but that's what it will look like. Yeah, it's kind of like a draft. But yeah, it'll be like that. I think the intro to the trailer will be, that scene that you're currently seeing, and then gameplay, and then maybe like flashbacks into like the player's eye, the player or the cat or something. Like yeah, we'll see. I want to make it epic. I haven't thought of everything, but yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I actually have someone who's gonna do the trailer for me, or like work on the trailer. Is this too small? Like it should be slightly larger, but it's so good. All right, I think that's better. Whoops. Ice cream is so good. Gang gang. What's that? Is that a pig? Oh, I was like, is there like a? I was like, what's on the screen? And it was actually just my monitor being dirty. Have you accidentally discovered the wiggle to hide under windows feature? Wiggle to hide under windows. What's that? No, I don't. I haven't discovered that feature. Oh, you grab a Windows taskbar. If you grab a Windows taskbar and shake it left and right, like this, must be off for you. I'm on Windows 11 too, so maybe. That actually sounds like a cool feature, though. Mm-hmm. All right, but that's what I wanted to do during our break. We had like a short break. And now we have to go back into the game dev. Yeah, this clip is distracting me. I love it so much. I think because it's like not something I made, so you appreciate it more. Like usually, like these clips are the gameplay clips are mine, so I'm like, it's whatever. But because it's Sticks made it, I'm like, oh, makes it feel like the game's more official, actually. Moved my window too much and suddenly everything vanished. Yeah, I've never seen that. Interesting. I wonder if I should throw this also. So now I can do this. I could literally throw this onto any scene though. So like we can actually go into this scene. Right now I have this, our player here. Maybe I'll leave this the way it is. And on hypnotize, right now, hypnotize is showing an older older video. So maybe we should go here. Remove that. Remove gameplay mags. Remove this. Oh fuck. Forgot. Can I control Z? I can. Awesome. I think I have filters on this. Yeah, I do. Wait. Filters. No, I don't have filters. What the hell? Oh no, I do. Okay, cool. I want to grab. I'm gonna remove our gameplay mags. It's not a Celeste clone. And I'm just gonna copy, or no, we can just say, or actually, yeah, I can just copy this scene. Copy. Let me go back here. And did I go to any college? I did go for a little while. But I didn't finish. Does college cost in the US? Is it very expensive? It depends on where you go. And like, if you go to like a state college within your state, it's cheaper. Yeah. For me, it wasn't that bad. It was expensive, but it wasn't that bad compared to like I have friends who are like in a lot of debt. What did I want to do? I think I want to show more of the gameplay here. So here, wait, let me decrease the opacity. Actually, is that what I want to do? I think I want to keep the opacity full. Yeah, let's move myself out for a second. Oh, the reason why it looks like this is because we shrunk it here. So ideally, if I really wanted to make this work, I would have to. So we have source switcher and hypnotize, which is the same thing. My 4-year degree was about $75K and it was cheap compared to my brother's, but I went to private school out of state. Right. So yeah, I went to community college and I did go to a state's, like a bigger state school for a bit too. Tuition, I don't remember what it was. It was like, I want to say 6,000. It might have been less though. That's going enough. Obviously, there's also the cost. I had to live in the state, which that's additional like cost of living stuff. But yeah, the tuition alone, I think, was around 6,000 per semester. How's it going, Nav? Welcome. We're currently just trying to think. Should I expand? Wait, no, not this. The source switcher. I could do that. And then, if I really wanted to do this, I could put this back here. Get that architecture degree. I mean, even with the price that it is right now, I don't see, regardless of the price, I don't see myself wanting to go back unless this whole game dev thing doesn't work out. Sasusha, how's it going? I already have a game dev degree, and I want something that they'll hire me to do. Archvis. Archvis. Architectural visualization, 3D rendering blueprints. I see. Where is my the hypno animation? Okay, we have to bring this up below the camera, and then add a filter here and reduce the opacity here. All right, so this is what we could do. And then I put myself back in the webcam. Bring the webcam up. Wake up, people. You're living in a simulation. This game is not a Celeste clone. So the BRB, I'm going to remove the BRB. I'm trying to think, should I... Your thoughts are not your own. Wait, is this Adobe? Why do I need to poop in one to drink Huel? You need to poop because you're drinking Huel. All right, so yeah, I think the only thing I can do is I would have to remove it from here. Oh, not here. I have to remove this. Here, let me copy the image slideshow. Here, let me put it in here for now. Paste, duplicate. Okay, I'll leave this here for now. Let's go back into our source switcher. Let's remove the slideshow. I'll make this full screen. Let's go back to our hypnotize. We do that. We put in our duplicate here. Do 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 do. All right, there it is. So here's our hypnotized scene. Here's our source switcher. Here's our people playing Memori. Here is my second camera. Here is gameplay. And then this is just like that. And what we can do here is right now we have our, what is this video source switcher. We're going to have another group here called video side, I don't know, side animations. Do 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 do. And then we throw our source switcher in here. We throw our image in here. And then if I want to hide it, I just whoop, 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 whoop. All right, cool. Here's my camera. Image slideshow. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the old one. Okay. I guess we can remove that. Hypnotize. If we want to hypnotize people, we can also do that. Oh wait. Yeah. I want to make sure this is above. Is it better to be self-taught a programmer or go to school? I feel like sometimes self-taught people are better with degree. Depends on what you want to program. If you want to program insurance, backend systems, corporations, go to school. I want to code a game, hypothetically. Okay, what about software? So I mean, yeah, I think if you want to be it's hard to say. If you want to be I feel like if you want to be a game dev, you don't need a college. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to be a game dev, so I don't think I need a college degree. If you're trying to do what Dead Pixel said, if you're trying to work on in corporations, anything in the like financial sector, yeah, obviously you're probably gonna need a degree, or anything related to like I don't know, like if you're gonna work for like Lockheed Martin or something, then you need obviously a degree. You might have a better shot with like startups. There should be a degree in pixel art. I don't think you need a degree in pixel art. I feel like you can just learn yourself. I think the YouTubers, like if you're actually trying to learn pixel art, I feel like the YouTubers are better than anything you can probably get in school. Cuz it's like I feel like the standards are changing, or like you're getting the experience of actual artists who are in the field. So any tips for beginners? Bro, you've made a game. All right, so we have our other. Let me see it one more time. Second scene 2, second camera, hypnotize. Hypnotize I can throw all the way on the bottom, or actually your source switcher I'll throw all the way on the bottom. People playing memory. Actually I'll throw this one on the bottom because it's kind of rare for that to happen. Actually I feel like I would throw that into the source switcher where like we would just hide all of this, or we would hide this, and I would throw people playing memory into this one. But yeah, we'll figure that out in the near future. Oh my god, my stream is like kind of organized now. I have an important question from the art dev. What's up? But yeah, it does take a while to get good at like programming and understand. Like I don't know, if you have a deep interest in game dev, then I feel like you don't need the degree. You'll learn faster. I feel like a degree is really good also if you like. But also I don't want to discourage you from getting a game dev degree. But yeah, if you're specifically I don't know. It's a better, like the amount of money that you're spending for a degree, you could spend on like you could spend half of that on courses. If you really want courses, you can just get like some online courses. And then the rest of that money you can use to invest into like actually, I don't know, feeding yourself while you try to actually become a game dev or look for a job. So yeah. But that's just my opinion. I don't want to tell you there's any right or wrong answer. Non-starving artist, impossible, yeah. And a scam in places where it costs money. The only right answer is to invest in memory. I mean, that's what I've been doing instead of paying for college tuition. So better bang for buck, in my opinion. But it's all subjective. It also depends on your philosophy on life and stuff. Like, there's obviously like a big culture around around getting a college. Like, if you're trying to get a job, it will be honestly. But things are changing so much. Like, all you need are freaking what are they called? Certificates and stuff, and you'll be fine. Yeah, the paper is the best part because you'll learn so much more you'll learn so much more on your own. in my opinion. If wall-running horses declared war on humanity, would we survive? Wall-running horses. Would we survive if wall-running horses? I would say yes. Tonic Rocket 93. You want the narrator voice?
Now you have the narrator voice. So yeah, just put your stuff out there, something's bound to. Yes, and I don't know, actually. I'm fairly confident in my ability to release a game, but it's not in your control whether or not someone wants your game. In my opinion, this could be a total flop. Like, I don't know, I feel like I also got, like, consistency is important, but, it's hard to say, because it's all subjective. But that's what I really like about game dev, that it is all subjective. And I'm trying to create something that I really like, and I'm hoping other people will also really like it. But I'm also doing something that's, like, I am using some survivorship bias. I'm using some software called, voice mod. Yeah. I mean, my game is based on another game called Celeste, so it's easier for this game to do well, but it's also a very saturated market. So you are taking a huge risk. It really depends on your ability, objectively. But also, I'm also not that smart. Like, I don't think I'm intelligent by, or like, super intelligent by any means. And just stubborn, I guess. The perfect balance between, being confident in your ability and humility, I think will get you far. An idea for a car game with wall running. I determine that you're insane. Like horses with wall run from the Titanfall 2 pilots. HBO. Sit down. Okay. Yeah, we got cover this right. After this 5 minutes is over, we're gonna go back into it. We need to do, we want to add checkpoints, which we already have. I think they're almost fully working, but to just check for a few more edge cases and have a checkpoint system set up. Some sort of like checkpoint system set up for speedrunning. Which is not great at wall running, but that's probably goats probably rock at it. They climb cliffs anyway. Is to reach the end of the parkour course before your opponent, and you can use cards in your hand to slow down the enemy and obstruct them. Sounds like a very cool idea. It sounds very challenging to program, but it sounds like a good idea. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go pee again. Think I should boil some water as well. I'm almost out of water. And then after I do all those things, we're going to right now full send the next few features. Are there any games similar to yours? No, I've never heard of a game similar to mine. It's never been done before. It never ever has been done before. Oh, my second game. Oh, we have a dude here. Hypnosis. Wait a second. Where is it though? Not this one. Hypnosis. Oh, hypnosis has it. Okay. Wait a minute. Who are you? There, but ah, so clean for being deaf. So clean should see the. If he saw this, so he wouldn't think so. So, how's it going, bro? How's it going, little Jeremy? It's going. Welcome. Need some more. My water. My blowing one. My narrator voice is still on, isn't it? Godot. Boom, 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 boom.
First, I want to finish my current game though, a sci-fi post-apocalyptic horror roguelike. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. I keep saying that we're not doing it. We're not doing shit. We're starting this Pomodoro. You guys are welcome to join me too. Let me close everything. What do we want to do? We want to add checkpoints. So I think if we go into our room switchers currently, we have something. It's tomato time. Let's see. Check speedrun data. if instance is valid, adjacent checkpoint, we say adjacent room valid, level manager milliseconds time, adjacent checkpoint, and then we say level manager dot speedrun room, check speedrun time. That's so crazy. My monitor still turns off, even with the UPS. Maybe the UPS is too much, or it's, the power that the monitor is trying to draw is too much. Anyone want to play tic-tac-toe? Is it definitely plugged into the battery side? It is. Definitely. Otherwise, my router, if it wasn't, my router would also go out. Yeah, it's definitely connected. It's on the same side as my router. Yeah, it is. In case someone wants to 11x. Okay. I would, but I don't want to get distracted. So check speedrun. What is this on our room? Current path. Okay. Okay. Level manager check speedrun on room time, parent room node, and then adjacent room. Adjacent room is equal to our okay. Okay, so if a previous room is equal to, I think it is set up correctly. So we just need to make sure that when we update the title of this room, that we just know which room we're in, because I don't know which room we're in currently. So current speedrun data dot set best time for room, input room name, time manager dot current room runtime. Current players, what is this? Current player speedrun data. When are we updating the label though? Let's just go into our UI. Debug UI. Room run label. Room run label. Dot text. Okay. Dot is equal to str. How do we what do we update our room name? Current room name? What the hell? Current room. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? What the frick? Yeah, current room label. What the hell? I don't see it though. Ba-do do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where was that? Where the hell is it? I feel very slow. I thought it was here. Do. Wait, what the hell? Room run label. Do. Here we go. Equal to debug dot debug UI dot current room label dot text. There's probably a better way to do this. In fact. Oh no, technically, it's fine the way it is. Bing, 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 bing. So room 170, that was this room, is at 3 seconds. Should we record? I feel like we should also record the previous time, but bing, 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 bing. Let me see what if we turn off everything. Oh, we don't have something for deaths? Really? Wait a second. Why doesn't it turn off? We could turn it off, but then when we go back to options, it says it's triggered again. Very, very peculiar. Very interesting. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Is it because the ready function is not? I feel like. Oh, my water is probably done boiling. I'll be right back. feel like I'm super lazy today. Like I'm not doing shit or not doing enough shit. What the hell? Connect connect checkboxes. If is in group. Are we running the ready? I feel like we are running the ready function twice, and we're saying press is equal to if toggled. Check if toggled. Player record. Dot visible should be false. If the label is visible. Checkbox pressed. Boom, boom, boom. Obviously, it's true, but maybe something's wrong. I don't know. Did a 40% of the damage twice in an 8-person raid. Is that impressive or is that sad because you're doing so much? So total timer, we turn it off, we come back, go into options, and total timer is back to true. Total timer, checkbox true. Why? Why? Because the rest of the DPS's 5 others did only 52% of the damage. Dang. That's dang indeed. Dude, it's so chilly. I'm so cold too. I need to eat some. I think I need fuel. I need fuel in my system. You need some fuel. All right. Why the hell? Do something. Debug. It's a new instance. By default, these are not pressed. Do 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 do. Lost Heart have PvP. Yeah, it does have PvP. Do do. Debug.get checkbox name. Say FPS label. Total time label enabled. Total time label enabled. We go into options. Obviously, total time right now is true. Then we go into options and we say total time is false. Then we go back into our options again. We scroll up. And yeah, it's still true. Are we creating a new debug UI every time? That's probably what we're doing. If I had to guess, we can look at our debug UI and we can do this. Eventually, we actually want to save these variables locally. It would have been nice if I could have done that like from the start. Settings visible, change set, we are set. Here, I need a... Or not, let me make sure also. Oh, actually, this dot visible is set to true. Set debug labels to visible. It's probably what's going on. There we go. All right, cool. We have to add our deaths timer as well. Draw player states. Where's our timer that we just added? Let me restart. Wow. Oh, it's called room something. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do something in our debug. We're gonna say set current set current checkpoint as main checkpoint, and also reset. So we can't really do. We'll have to create options menu for the debug. Eggs on toasted. Damn, this looks fire. Thank you. Oh, we have to fix this room before I release it. Oh, NPC animations I've been working on are finally added here. Oh, nice. You want to post it somewhere? Go check it out. You inspired by Celeste? Most definitely. All right, so yeah, we'll add some of these settings here. I think what I might do, just because I'm lazy, I do want to do some more quality of life fixes before I make another update. What I might do is release a private one first and then save this one for later, or save the public one for later or save it literally for tomorrow. Just because I don't know, I'm feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling exhausted today. I don't know what it is. I guess, how much have we worked today, or like in the past week? No way. Oh no, this is in the past month. Okay. We did 73 hours today, or 73 hours and counting. Oh my god. An 80-hour work week. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no wonder I'm a little exhausted. 73 hours, like until this moment, like from 7 days ago. 73 hours. That's kind of crazy. Imagine. How many hours are in a week? 7 times 24. 168. 80 divided by 168. Almost half of my day. Well, would I say 74? Almost half. What would I say? 73? 73 divided by 168. Almost half of my week was streaming. That's kind of crazy. And we get to do it next week too, and indefinitely, for forever. You've been cooking lately? Yeah, I have been cooking a lot. Cooking Huel. All right. I think right now I'm just gonna add it as a key binding. Just check if you press like the I button or something. We'll add it to our UI. We'll say boom boom boom. Okay, so here's our what is this? HBox container. We're gonna want to add inside of here. We're gonna want to add a VBox container. VBox container, and then put this in here, and then in here duplicate this. And then we're gonna say, so press B to reset recording tiles. We also want to say, I don't know. We'll say press I, or technically, if someone if someone uses I for input, then it's gonna suck for them. We can say F9, or like we can say F9. What are keys that, like, I know F11. Press. Let's say press O. To set checkpoint and reset room time. No, not reset room time, just reset. Or we can just say press O to disable checkpoints. And then what you do is you press O, and then if you press R, it'll take you back to the room that you were just in. Only thing is, if you go into a new room, it's gonna be weird. My hat's gonna. I want to take off my hat, but I know my hair is gonna probably be crazy. I'll just put on a different hat. All right. Can we modify this? No. What's going on, guy from Watch Dogs? That's me. Yo, what's up? It's me, Watch Dogs guy. How do we edit this? Do I give it like a minimum height or something? No. Let's see what happens. It might get reset. So we can say press O to disable checkpoints, and then if you press R, it'll just take you back. Or what we can do is every time you enter a new room, it'll take you back to the room that you were just in. So yeah, we actually I think that's a good idea. What we'll say is instead of we'll say to press O to enter room testing mode. And so we're gonna create a new function or a new variable called room testing mode, and every time you hit a new checkpoint, or no, every time you go into a new room, you'll be sent. We won't record the checkpoint. We'll throw our player back into the last room, or just tell the player to die. It's a good idea. Okay, so now we have to do it. Now we have to actually apply it. Let's have a function called, or a variable called var room testing mode. I'll just say room testing enabled. We have to go into this setting here. I'm going to make a draw circles, I believe is... Wait a minute. Oh, right. Best room timer is this, right? One of those. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this draw circles. I'm going to call this room testing. Room testing mode. Mr. Elliptic, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope everything is going well. Just like last time, all good. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good stream. Bye. Have a good one. Peace. Drethel, how's it going? Welcome back. we're currently doing some quality of life features. We have our debugger in the game. And basically, we're trying to give the player full, like, the ability to change anything they want. So, like, originally you can only just enable and disable the debug mode, but now you can enable and disable it. And well, oh, okay. So we also need to make sure that if we enable this, that we turn all of these things back on. Or honestly, we should be saving. We should be saving all of this stuff on our like player settings. But right now, yeah, this is what it looks like. Also, where are the bottom things? Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to see what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at that in just a second. But yeah, right now what I want to do is add a like testing mode. Debugger. It's kind of like P. Gorley, but debugger. Also, Tommy Rowe. Thank you for the follow, and Taiji Spears. Thank you for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. But yeah, what I want to do is every time you press restart. Well, right now, if you restart, you obviously go back to the first room or to the beginning of the room. But what we're gonna do here is if you press O, it'll say enter. Like, you know, we're in this room testing mode, and every time you enter this next room, it'll kill you and actually put you back in this room, and that way we can test how fast the player has gone in this room 19. Because right now you can see we've been in this room for 19 seconds. Also, I'm curious, what happens if we enter the... Okay, so like we're in this room. I actually don't know what happens here. I assume we restart the timer, but here, actually, let's try that out. So like we're in this room. See, it says 3 seconds. Let's chill in here for like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go back into this room. It's been 3 seconds in room 0. And then let's run through here. And it's 1. Okay, so it does get reset. So yeah, we're good there. So now, whoops. No, I mean to go into the credits. Also, if anybody's interested in playing the game, you can find it there. It's also appreciated if you would like to wishlist the game, but yeah, only if you like the game or like the developer. Either one is okay. So, room testing. Let's go into here. Also, yeah, what is this label called that it's disappearing? On our debug UI, we have something called player motion and player motion. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because we added it to a VBox container. We're actually not even we're probably not even grabbing it anymore. It's interesting that it's even hidden, actually. Like it's not even there, but let me see. Player motion. Whoops. Yeah, it's very interesting. Let me see. HBox container .visible. All right, we'll have to see in just a second what's going on there. But first things first. Let's run this again and see. Is it even showing? It's showing it on the first time. If we go into... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Go back into the game. We say options, debug mode. Oh, okay. Obviously, it will disappear. And then we go back and we say debug mode. On. The bottom ones are gone. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Why? Let's see why that's happening. Everything, obviously, we're setting to hide labels, and then we say for label in get tree of debug labels, we say visible is equal to false. That's why. So, what do we want to do about that? And then we're saying set debug labels to visible is equal to true. It seems like right now we're not in our debugger. When we press that button, we're not actually not. It might be that we're not actually disabling debug. We're just saying set UI settings. Setting to visible. What is this again? Debug UI node. What's my typing speed? Probably not that fast. Probably like average. It's a perfectly average typing speed. Trying to think. Tired of playing Valorant now. Played 7 hours straight. Wow. I streamed for almost 7 hours straight. But I don't know why streaming does not feel like it doesn't. Yeah, it like time flies when I stream. Actually, it does not feel like we streamed for 6 hours. My brain is too slow. The issue is you know what? This actually makes sense. Set debug visible, hide labels. We just need to update this. We're not calling this correctly, but I'm so lazy. Oh my god. Ugh. I might release this in the private version where it's like only slightly broken, and then because we have to rewrite all of this. This has to be in the settings of the player. I mean in the gameplay settings. Do I get bored? No. I don't get bored unless like the only time I will get bored is if I'm just not if I don't feel like doing it. That's the only time I get bored. Which is kind of like right now, where I don't feel like doing anything. But I feel like that's just because I'm exhausted. But I do want to finish it. It's just, yeah, there's no pressure to it. You know what? How about this? Let me try taking a break. I might not release today. I'm gonna take a break, chill for a bit, maybe eat something, and then if I'm feeling better, the absolute headache. What if you're stuck on a bug for 8 hours straight? Oh yeah, that's definitely that can be frustrating. Yeah, I 8 hours straight. We've been there. We have been there. Maybe not 8 hours. That sounds like a lot, but yeah, like 5 hours maybe. Or like I mean we didn't have a bug for the past week, but it's like working on the same mechanic over and over and like figuring out all the edge cases, and then like it's a constant struggle of like, oh, this doesn't work. So it might be like you're solving a bug for an hour, you're solving this edge case for another hour, and then like just typing away at certain things. So yeah, it does take a lot of time. Um, it's not necessarily a bug, but yeah, you're working. With bugs, it's I guess more frustrating because it feels like you're not making any progress. But yeah, if it didn't feel like I was making progress, this wouldn't be the right. It definitely would suck. But yeah, I'm seeing the progress. We made a lot of. I mean, we could look at our commits and we can see like all the progress we made. Like, it's nice. It's nice. Nice to see. Merp, 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 merp. Merp, merp. I remember I was working on fixing a bug, and it was a change in syntax because of the update, and I didn't want that. Of an update. Oh yeah. Yep, that could be frustrating. Yeah, I think what we need to do is just update these settings to throw it into, like, we have to throw this into our global settings. I'm too lazy to do it right now. It's probably a quick fix. Like, honestly, we could finish this in like an hour or two if I just put my head to it, but my head wants to lie down or something. I don't know. So yeah, well, I'll try to finish this today. I'll try to stream again today, but no promises either. But yeah, I do want to hit 80. Like, it would be nice if I hit 80. We're so close. Let me see. Does this update in real time? 73.3. No, it doesn't update. Maybe we did hit. Maybe I did hit 8 hours. We'll see. Because we streamed. Oh wait, 73 and no. If I might be just short of 80 hours. We'll see. All right. Okay. Till next time, my friends. Let's find someone to raid. You want a wishlist memory? There's the bot who. Oh, I did it recently, but I'll do it again. Be greatly appreciated. See you, Num. I think I've seen this streamer a few times. But actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for Finite because we're about to use this plugin. So, and I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Someone was recommending him actually. Do I know Jackie? I do know Jackie. Jackie Codes? Yeah, I know Jackie Codes. I've rated. I think I've rated her a couple of times. Or she's rated me a couple of times at least. See a Num. See fourth page. And anyone lurking. Pegorally. And the YouTube people. Love hearing your experience, the experience of yours. It's truly valuable. Thank you, Vivek. Yeah, this guy's been doing a lot of like godot OBS stuff that I actually want to integrate into my own stream, but one of these days. Colkis, you changed hats. Yes, I did. I changed hats because it was getting uncomfortable to wear it. Actually, my headphones were like pushing against my ears, but my hair is crazy right now, so it's better if I keep a hat. Oh, look at that! Just in time for the tomato timer. Till next time, Colkis. Vivek, I'll see you. Anyone on YouTube? Anyone on Kick? If there is anyone on Kick. Peace. Bye.